Okay.
I'm just saying, we're gonna pay tech support. Oh, we're back.
Hello, everyone. Hello,
Okay.
everyone. Welcome to
Hello!
welcome to Powered by the House, where we're playing Master New Generation, our campaign, A.E.G.I.S Academy, and this is not our second time saying that.
Nope.
Uh-huh.
Very first.
You're right, because they didn't say it the first time.
Because there is no
It's-
video evidence of it saying it the first time.
Yeah, we did. Even if we had said it, we might not have even gotten there if something went wrong.
Here at Powered by the House, we pride ourselves on technical difficulties and no editing.
Yeah. Hey, speaking of technical difficulties, where'd the roll tracker go?
God damn it! Oh, I minimized it. There it is.
Oh, okay, that's fine then.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we're
It's
not.
just
We're
one
not.
thing
No one's
after
rolling right
another, you people.
now. So, yeah. Hi, everybody. Welcome back.
Hey.
How are we doing tonight, Halcyon City?
Oh man.
Great.
Kidnap!
Fine, I guess.
You ever wake up in the morning just like, oh man.
Yes, actually,
Yeah.
often.
Damn,
Today.
that's an L
Today
already.
even.
Every morning, motherfucker. Every motherfucker.
Yeah,
Alright.
it,
Wait,
actually,
you can wait. You can wake up and not feel like that.
All my friends are depressed.
I recently got a swamp cooler for my rooms because it's been ridiculous hot over here. But that means I need to just ignore the AC that's in my window. But because of it, I can't close my window, so I've had like a fucking board in there to keep out the air.
to keep
but
up
now
the air
because
sounds
I'm
hilarious.
But because I'm using the swamp cooler, I need the airflow so that I don't like drown in the humidity. Which means like the window thing is open, and I still haven't put up a proper like net screen thing. Which means I wake up every morning like, oh man, because I usually have more bug bites than I did the day before.
Oh my god. When I think of campers' term like interpretation of humidity, it's we would walk into his apartment, open the door, and there's just like a tidal wave that comes rushing out.
Basically, yes.
Horrific.
Welcome back to A.E.G.I.S Academy, where the military runs your life and there's no happiness.
Well,
Hell yeah, baby.
We join
I
our.
don't know what you're talking about. I'm plenty happy. Your freedom's made up, and graduation doesn't matter.
A.E.G.I.S Academy follows our team called the Super Seniors, 6 teenagers in the A.E.G.I.S Academy Series program who have not been able to advance out of the program and have been there for a long time. But this
Longer
year,
than
senior,
anyone.
everything changes for them, and things are looking up for the Super Seniors, right?
Uh-huh.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, things are looking up. Like a good chunk of us are going to be dead by the end of the year, so it's like
Yeah.
we definitely won't be.
Most of
ruled
you are
over
dead and or dying.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
for most of us, death is an escape from the control of ages.
Hi, I'm Madhouse, your GM, and the question of today is... What rumor about you turned out to be true?
Oh.
We'll give you some seconds to think on that.
Ooh.
And as always, the person who loves to be put on the spot first, playing Vaccine, A.E.G.I.S Academy's most toxic short king and criminal with a criminal record, it's Marcus. Marcus, say hi.
Hi.
Marcus, what's a rumor about A.E.G.I.S Vaccine that turned out to be true?
That's a good question. Probably be...
He snorts bleach.
God.
I was gonna say, we lingered on B, and I was like, he's a bee.
He's actually a
He's
bee.
There's a bee?
He's a collection of
That's-
bees in a trench coat.
That's why he secretes poison. It's actually like the venom of a sting
Yeah.
coming through his skin suit.
My father was a bee.
E-boy.
My father was a bee.
Please,
You
Mr.
like
B was my
jazz?
father. Just call me Am I.
Am I B? Am I B? Am I B?
Whoa! It all makes sense now.
Shut up.
Was your father or was your father not Barry B. Benson?
Am I? Tell us truthfully. Do you like jazz?
No.
I can't wait for the extra rumor to be like, Amai's allergic to honey. Definitely allergic to honey for some reason.
Honey, it's like poison to me.
Yeah, it's great for everyone else, but poison for him.
Well, it's processed honey.
It's basically poison.
He only
If it's
deals with
raw
natural raw honey.
Oh
Yeah.
no. He's like, all the preservatives they put in this thing, it's basically poison.
It might as well be poison.
Wait, is that actually the rumors that he's allergic to honey?
I mean, I can't think of anything better.
Huh.
He's deathly allergic to honey.
I love that this was a rumor as well. It's like,
Yeah.
who started this? Who's like, like everyone's like, oh yeah, let's get some honey nut Cheerios, and Amai's like, I'll pass, and it's just like, weirdo, what the fuck? Are you allergic to honey? Fucking loser. And he's like, no.
No.
Maybe Amai is the worst villain the city has because he's exactly the opposite of Pooh Bear.
Playing Princess, the cute, scary airhead who withholds information for fun, Dan.
Oh, that's just a rumor, man.
That so Dan, what rumor about you turned out to be true? Or not Dan. Princess, what rumor about you turned out to be true? I don't want to know any more rumors about Dan, I know enough.
You know anything?
I know 2 things and that's already enough for me.
Ah, I see. That's a smart play.
The less I know, the better.
Yes. Yeah, I would definitely say that, there have been rumors that, Mary sees things coming before they happen and actively doesn't do anything to, help people.
So everyone knows now that she actively doesn't do anything to help people when she sees bad things coming.
Well, that's just a rumor.
That turned out to be true. Mary's like, what is the truth, though?
Yes. What is the truth but a survivor's story?
Wow. I see why
That's,
you're
that's
still in the
true.
program. Playing Wraith, the spookiest rendition of the Breakfast Club, it's Camper.
Howdy.
So,
It's me.
Teenager Collective, what is a rumor about you guys that turned out to be true?
Oh, God. That's a good question. I feel like a lot of people just make a bunch of rumors about ghosts just because they think they know how ghosts work.
They killed the librarian. But it was actually a different ghost that haunts the library.
Oh man, that's tough. Oh God. Jesus Christ.
They all took part in a musical theater troupe where they pretended that they died on a roller coaster. And they all took turns recounting the tales of their lives and deaths. And then voted which one got to come back alive.
Yeah, the rumor is it wasn't actually Max that bound them together. It was some creepy fortune-telling machine from the nearby pier.
It's just a ride.
Oh man, I don't know. Does anyone have any random bullshit they could think of that would come up with Wraith?
No, sadly not.
One of the Wraith personalities has a crush on one of the other Wraith personalities.
Oh,
Let's not do that.
that's horrifying.
Let's not have that be true.
And they're all... It's just... Imagine those two stuck in, like, the void while someone's piloting. He's like, oh, God, I hope they die so I can get out of here.
I don't know. Actually, you may have to circle back to me.
We'll come
I'm
back to
blanking
you.
on this.
Let's come back to the ghost. Playing Warden, A.E.G.I.S Academy's cool and calm reality warper. Hi, Cash.
Hello. God. I've been thinking this whole time, like, what weird ass rumor
could be about Lee that's actually true. And every time I just kept on thinking cult. For some reason.
What? A cult?
There's a cult somewhere in the city that worships Lee and she doesn't know it.
There's just a cult out there.
Yeah, Lee doesn't know. Other people might know and not say anything, but Lee doesn't.
I mean, that's the best thing about a rumor is you rarely know that it's about you.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah, let's go with that. There's a cult out there that worships Lee and she doesn't know.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm not going to tell you.
Oh, we know. Lee already knows that. I think the whole team knows he won't tell anybody what's happening.
You never tell anyone anything. Excuse me. Playing Meteor, the impenetrable, unstoppable, and unhuggable girl in the machine. Hello, Ava.
Hello.
What's the rumor about Meteor? Izzy? That turned out to be true.
That she often is asleep during classes, and the Meteor Armor will record the lessons so that she can watch them when she's awake.
Nice.
That's actually fucking hilarious.
That's great.
She's just been sleeping this whole time. Is she sleeping through like all the classes or like?
Not all of them, but like, look, it's hard for her to be awake all the time.
That's so fair, actually.
I wonder who made that. It was like, this fucking robo bitch just keeps sleeping through the thing. And you'd never know because it doesn't have a face. It's just staring.
Yeah, I feel like it was somebody who was jealous and wanted to be asleep but couldn't sleep, so they just aimed at somebody random, easy target, robot.
Play.
Like you said, she doesn't want to be asleep during the classes, and she actively tries to make up for it. But still.
Playing Hana Hockey, the stoner with the floral aesthetic that's literally killing her, it's little baby Maya.
Yeah.
Maya, what is a rumor about Rose that turned out to be true?
I thought about this one for a bit, and I think I have my answer. The rumor is that she eats dirt. It's
Literally Easter.
Yeah.
Let's dig into that. No pun intended.
yeah. Well, cause you know, like the flowers inside her, they can like digest and absorb stuff on their own as well. And flowers can absorb nutrients from dirt, so when she eats the dirt, they can absorb it that way. And it's something she sort of realized, I think, probably like halfway through sophomore year or something, and then someone caught her doing it in the greenhouse.
They're like, no, it's brownies, I swear.
Yeah, she's like, no, I'm these is chocolate cereal mix, trail mix.
You're eating dirt like a fucking kindergartner.
It's good for the plants.
Dirt.
The plants like the dirt.
Yummy nutrients.
Yeah. It's because she has vitality absorption. She's absorbing the vitality from the dirt. She's just doing it in a more efficient way.
How does it taste for her? Does it taste good at least?
Tastes like dirt.
Fair. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
It's just dirt. I don't know what you want.
Camper, have you figured out what Rafe's rumor is?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. What do we got?
I think there was a rumor for a while that the personalities, if they get pissed off enough with each other, can kind of like wrench control away. Not completely, but like so the body moves on its own.
Oh.
And I think that was confirmed when Matt was being particularly prickish and essentially threw himself into a wood chipper as a result.
Oh, God.
And sometimes you'll just kill yourself for.
Yeah, it's just or like he'll swing up and punch himself or something when he's being a dick, and it's nothing he can control. It's just one of the other personalities punishing him.
God.
Oh my god. So we got Amaya's allergic to honey, deathly allergic to honey. Mayor withholds info. There's a cult worshipping Lee somewhere in the city. Meteor sleeps in class. Rose eats fucking dirt, and the Wraith will sometimes have the other personalities take control and kill themselves. Amazing.
Jesus Christ.
Amazing. No wonder you guys are still there.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. This seems perfectly reasonable behavior.
Last time at A.G.I.S Academy, the Super Seniors ended their first week of classes, and as Friday evening rolled around, they got into some shenanigans and did their ritual tea time in the training rooms, taking precious hours from people who want to, train and develop their abilities and skills and powers. But all roads led down to the foosball game against Halcyon High at the gym. But while they were there, they were pulled for their mission that they had to go to investigate West Eden, as news had shown from A.G.I.S that a group known as the Trio, Psyche, Euphoria, and Brainstorm, have domed the campus and controlled it in some weird way. As they arrived, things were definitely off. The staff seemed too eager to let them in, and they noticed that the drones were kind of helping with mind-controlling students, and that people were being held in the training center, particularly the stronger people. As they looked around and spied around, they found the power-enhancing tech that the trio has been using, and Princess got abducted.
As princesses tend to do.
Princess got abducted alongside Whisper, and Strikeout went missing as Dud ran back to the team crying. And things are fine. Things are great. Everything's okay. Right?
Sure.
Great. Good. It's gonna be. But we open in the shiniest campus in the city on a Friday night. It's about 9-10 p.m. on a Friday night. As we open with Princess and Whisper. Gonna
Hey!
take us to our Roll20 page because we have the West Eden map again. Yay! We haven't been here in ages.
Yippee.
In Aegis?
In I knew it's fucking coming, and I did nothing to stop it. What is wrong with me?
You're fine.
Look at that! It's West Eden Academy. So we open up with Princess and Whisper up on the very north end of campus. I guess it's the northwest end of campus because it's like on the coast of the city.
West End of London, where they have musicals?
No. As you guys went to Princess, you just kind of followed your powers and instincts, and it led you to the theater. And
The theater?
yeah, pretty soon you were then overcome with the ability, the desire to cry, and then you and Whisper were knocked out. As you come to, you find yourself on a stage, sitting in just kind of typical wooden chairs next to Whisper. You're not tied up or handcuffed or nullified or anything. You're just kind of sitting in a chair. And in the audience, you see like a couple of students kind of wandering around, just a bunch of nobodies, just kind of wandering around, chatting with each other. Some crying, some panicking. They look very out of it. But they don't seem like the very happy and peppy, cheery, mind-controlled people out on the rest of campus.
Gotcha.
And then you hear from behind you, "Oh, you're finally awake. Traveler." And if you turn around, the person you see is an interesting figure, a younger student of West Eden Academy, with paper white skin and purple hair. As you see, West Eden Live cast member Odie Zan, aka Overdose.
Oh, hey!
You're still a baby. You're still a baby.
It's Odavos.
Odavos.
Oh my god.
I don't want to go here
Come
anymore.
on.
Yeah, and he's like, "So, you guys don't look like Westies."
Oh, that's because we're not.
Oh, okay, cool. Where are you from?
We're from Aegis.
No way!
He's like,
my date mate goes to Aegis.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, did you get the monkey yet?
There's a monkey? We get a monkey?
Don't worry about it. Mary just waves him off.
Oh, okay. Whisper is sitting there just like rubbing the sides of it, just like, oh my fucking god, why'd I team up with you?
Whatever you do, don't name it rocket launcher.
Whatever you do, name it rocket launcher.
It's like, cuts 2 years into the future, it's like, Quinn, what should we name this sea monkey? Rocket launcher. And then Odie just stops like, that's a great idea, babe. Someone once told me that was a name of power and glory. But yeah, he's like, oh, so like Aegis is here. Are you guys like here to help us?
No. I mean, I think that's part of it. I think that's... Yeah, I think so.
Oh, cool. Yeah,
I'm mostly here to beat up, like, 3 psychic people.
Oh, you mean the trio? Yeah, they've been weird. Things are getting weird here. Like, Monday happened, and then all of a sudden, like, things just started going, like, downhill. And then, you know, by, like, earlier today, they were, like, in control of the campus, and it was all mind-controlled. All the staff was weirded out.
Yeah.
You know, it's kind of karmic, because my partner just had, like, Dante root in their head last semester. And this is, like, a very, like, Dante root-esque kind of thing. Like, isn't that kind of crazy? Like...
Oh, that would be super fun.
Yeah. Oh, no, I think they were suffering most of the time. It was really weirding them out.
Yeah.
So, why are you guys at the theater?
Oh, well, apparently, there's... my senses were telling me someone important was going to be here. It just looks Odie up and down.
Well, I am pretty important. I'm pretty cool. Yeah, I kind of made this theater here a sanctuary. For some reason, the trio doesn't come here. I don't know why. But, yeah, I kind of made a sanctuary, and I found out that with my powers, I can kind of, I guess the best way to put it is to traumatize people out of the mind control.
Oh, so that's what you did to us. Oh.
Yeah. Well, no, not you guys weren't mind controlled. I just made you cry and pass out.
Well, yeah, isn't that the trauma you were talking about?
No, that was just crying.
Aw.
Do you want the trauma? Because I can give you the trauma. It was like, no.
Yeah, Mary was just about to. Was opening her mouth to say yes.
It's like, yeah, but all the people that I got here are people that I managed to like sneak to the theater and then boop, kind of get them out of there. It's kind of a power I've been working on since like the shit last semester with the big eldritch monster ripping out of a portal under Titan.
Well, we are here to help.
Cool. Yeah. If you find anybody that needs some traumatizing, I'll wake them up for you.
Okay. Yeah. Sure thing. I'm sure there's plenty of people who need to be traumatized.
Here at A.E.G.I.S, we're an expert in traumatizing teenagers.
We're the serious program. We know all about traumatizing people.
But you've been here for a while. Do you know where they usually hang out?
Oh, the trio? Well, they're kind of split up. Psyche started taking down all the big, powerful people and then locking them up in the training center. And no one's really seen them since then. Brainstorm just kind of gets around. She kind of just makes sure all the points of the dome are reinforced and stuff. And then Euphoria, she's usually at the production center and stuff. So stay away from the drones, by the way. Those things are bad news right now.
What's wrong with them?
Well, she's using them to, zap people with her powers. Her mindy telepathy kind of powers and stuff.
Oh, okay. Hey, Whisper, do you have contact with the rest of the guys?
Yeah, I mean, I can call them. Sure. You have contact with the rest of them. We both have the comms. Did you not bring your comms?
Well, yeah, but I'm in the middle of talking to someone.
Oh my fucking god! And Whisper walks away. And she's like, so the rest of the team who is still at the parking lot, who just got a call through the intercoms across the campus from Euphoria about everyone rallying down at the athletic fields for a big old party. You guys get a call from Whisper on your comm system. Hey losers, are you there?
I just look at everybody. I don't think she's talking to us. I think she's made mistakes.
That must be somebody else. I don't answer unknown numbers.
Yeah, if we don't respond, she'll think we're all dead. Well, hold on.
Oops. We'll wait for that, I
Anomalous
think.
contact detected. Terminating connection.
They all just hang up. Candy just looks at the comm and turns on. She's like, "Oh, I guess they're not dead."
I mean, that's something. Do we know where they are? Do we have to talk to them to find out? Probably gonna have to talk to them.
That's like, we should probably like answer. They might be in danger. We should probably like, help them.
You're a rookie. You don't get a say.
Oh yeah, sorry, man. Dud goes and just sits down.
So what should we do, guys?
Give it like 10 seconds. If she doesn't answer, then if she doesn't call back, she's not in trouble.
Whisper
I think that's fair.
hangs up and turns back to
At
Princess.
the,
And she's like, "Hey, they're not answering. I think they're dead."
give it 7 more seconds and then call them back.
Okay, I don't know. That's a very arbitrary number, but all right. 5 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, and in 7 seconds she calls back. It's like, "Hello,
Okay.
are you guys dead?"
All right. So we've learned a few things here.
Oh.
One, Princess is definitely with her because she called back right on time. Which means
What
they're both
deduction
alive.
from the series program?
Isn't it great?
To any other academy, that would be the dumbest fucking thing, but it does make sense technically.
But it's all just thrown out the window by the fact it's like, yeah, you could learn that just by answering the phone.
Could have just answered
Yeah.
the fucking phone, you assholes.
However,
Yeah.
But yeah,
Oh,
this
Oh
is
dear,
fun.
how are you doing?
We're at a theater, the campus theater. There's some fucking sophomore kid who like is traumatizing people to like get them out of mind control, and they're like have a sanctuary here or whatever.
Oh,
Why are they using the A.E.G.I.S method?
I mean, hey, if it works, it works.
Cool. Do you need help or anything? We're going to a location soon. Well, some of us might be going to a location soon.
No, what location?
Okay, I forgot already.
The party.
The athletic field.
There's the party. There's various things that everyone's going to. So I mean, now that you know that your teammates are alive, you probably have to reshuffle.
Yeah,
Yeah, some of us are going to a party. I think some of us are going to a place where there's a lot of tech.
Uh-huh.
I don't know where me and Rose is going yet.
Okay, well, I don't know. Maybe you should... Hold on, let me ask our wonderful leader. Princess! It's like, wait, hold on, I'm putting this on
Yeah?
speaker. It's like, Princess, what should we do? Should we go rally with the team? Should we just, fucking put our thumbs up our asses? Like, what should we do?
Oh, that one.
Well, there's 3 different people, and they're at 3 different places. So, we need to split up and go to each one together.
That's like, that is traditionally, like, never worked for, like, anyone before to split up. I don't think that's a great idea.
What do you mean? Splitting up has always worked.
Yeah, nerd.
I've watched Scooby-Doo.
Damn.
You're with the big boys now. Each of us can handle ourselves. Well, okay.
You maybe
We
go with
can
someone
handle
strong.
ourselves. You can watch.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has that ring on, so he should be safe.
He has the ring on. The ring that you made is a battery for Strikeout, who is now kidnapped?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
great.
So now it's not bad for strikeout. Now he can use the ring like it's supposed to be used.
God, this team is so fucking stupid.
Yep.
Just.
Now, why do you think we stay here, man? It's not because we're good at our jobs. It's because we don't do it for it.
And so Candy's like,
So who's going where?
Who's going where, princess?
Well, we're gonna need our heavy hitters to go to the training center. So, I think we should bring.
Don't say dud. Don't say dud. Don't say dud. That's
Let's
a
bring.
dud.
Let's bring Matt, Rose, and Dud.
What?
Now, princess, I'm gonna ask you this as God. Are you sending them because
Yes.
they are actually that's what princess's powers are telling her is the most likely victory, or because princess thinks that's fucking funny? You don't have to say
What do
anything
you
else. I
think?
already got your answer.
Uh,
You need not say more.
Why are you sending me on a fucking escort mission?
what do you mean? You'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll be fine. This dude's gonna die.
It's fine.
No.
He has a ring on that won't run out for a while, unless Strikeout is there.
Yeah, what Lee said.
And then Candy stops for a moment. It's like, didn't Dud just say Strikeout got kidnapped by? You know what? Never mind. Fuck it.
Oh, we all heard.
We know.
Well, he needs to go there to get his partner back. Duh.
He's got to learn.
Okay.
He's got to take his
Hey.
lumps.
Rescuing Strikeout is not a mission priority.
I mean. Okay.
Well,
Rose,
we can't leave evidence. So here's the thing: we can't leave evidence.
Rescuing
And he's very
Strikeout is
much.
a mission priority.
There we go.
It's fine. Rose, you might be on defensive detail.
God.
I guess I can throw myself in front of an attack, but that's not going to be super productive for a long time.
Look, as long as Strikeout is not near Dud here, he should be fine. If that happens, then you have to play defensive. Until then, just leave him be.
Yeah, right. All right. People who are going to go to that party. Let's have
I've given Dan too much power.
Candy, Lee, and Izzy.
Oh no.
Okay.
Well, that's an interesting one. I would not put Izzy on party, but that's interesting.
I guess it's
Negative.
fine. Well, okay, so the thing is, it's at the athletic field, so it's going to be open, which means the meteor can move and kind of attack more freely, so it's probably fine.
Mission
Yeah, but that-
priority. Obtain technology. Integrate with drones.
Yes, and to integrate with drones, he has to go to the other place and not the party.
Right.
Princess, I'll do you a favor if you send Izzy to the other one, dear.
Okay, what's that?
Almost anything you can ask for.
Oh, don't do that.
I can ask for a lot.
That's why I said almost, dear. There will be rules, but you can ask for a few things. You can ask for a certain thing when you want.
Deal. Okay.
All right. So you can replace her with someone else, or just send me and Candy. What do you want to do?
It's just you and Candy then.
Oh God.
Yep, I'm about to get fucked. Let's go.
I mean, aren't there going to be a shit ton of controlled people, including mostly supers out there? I feel like 2 might be a bit of an undersell.
Well, what do you want me to do? Bring the poison guy with them?
Maybe. I mean, at least that's like field control, though I guess it's outside.
You have to bribe her.
Nah,
You
it'll
want her
be
to do anything.
fine.
Okay, I'm not gonna bribe her because it doesn't really matter to me. I'm not there. Just
They die, oh well.
Oh, she can handle herself.
and Candy will be there too.
That's who I'm talking about.
Candy's just gonna start partying. She's not even gonna care.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna be working. Candy's gonna be partying. This is all that's about to happen.
You guys know officially after, like, when Candy's in a party situation, all she does is party. She forgets everything else.
Okay, good luck.
Yeah, this is just gonna be me doing work. I already know this. I'm gonna be a stall tech until y'all done with y'all job. Is what I'm seeing.
So we have you.
All right. So that means Izzy and Amai, come with me.
So you're gonna have 4 people with you. I just have me.
In the pretty you find.
Oh.
Mission priority. Acquire technology, integrate with drones.
Yep, that's what you're gonna do, Izzy.
Negative.
I'm very confused.
I thought that was. Isn't that where Princess is going? So if you're on.
Yes, that's where
team,
Princess is going. Yes.
So Princess has
Princess.
asked Amai, Izzy, and Whisper to come with her.
Yes, to deal with the drone situation, and that's where the technology thing is too, right? So yeah.
I thought she said to meet up with her.
Yes, that is exactly what she said.
Well, I'm not doing that. I'm going to the technology. If you happen to be there as well, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
Which
You know what?
technology
You
are
also
you
do
going
what you're
to?
going.
Specifically, Meteor. Are you going to the enhancement technology or the drones?
If you have to choose, if you have to choose.
Why is my thing not working?
How much would I bet the person I might has to look for is where I'm going?
Everyone's gonna be doing everyone else's missions, essentially.
And the thing, I don't know about his mission, so I won't be able to look for who he's looking for.
He doesn't even know who he's looking for.
Yeah.
At least he knows to look for somebody.
You'll know him when you see him.
They're wearing the fucking Aegis Wolf mouse got hit, and that's like, I think it's them.
Yeah, I'm like, why are they here?
I will say that technically, I was not asked to keep my mission a secret.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just a bunch of warring divisions and Aegis at this point.
Yeah, but at least you know. At least you go where you need to go. Mine's not.
And Amai also wants that tech that side tech wants.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he has 2 missions. Yeah, at least he's going to that one.
Allegedly. If that's what Princess is having them do. So, one more time. Is Meteor going to the enhancement technology or the drones technology?
I mean, I think she'd be going to the drones first because she would see that as part of the what she needs to do to get the technology.
Okay. All right. I love how Princess was gonna give herself the most bomb ass team. It's the stealth agent, the poisons utility, and the tank. It's like, I'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
And everyone else can just fuck all, I guess.
Well, she didn't want Izzy to join her originally, so.
So, Mary is going to just click off the communicator. All right, Whisper, I need you to head off to the athletic field.
So I'm going to the party as well?
Yes.
Okay. God.
Have fun.
Yeah, I guess. Fuck off. And she just kind of walks to the wall.
I appreciate that Whisper is the only person who knows where Whisper is going.
Huh. It's almost like I did that on purpose.
Again, they're just gonna show up, and then Whisper's gonna show up too. It's like, okay, let's do it. And Whisper's just standing next to you. It's like, okay. So yeah, as you guys all gear up to go in your own stupid little silly directions, another voice comes over the intercoms, over the sound systems, over the drones, and you guys hear the voice of Euphoria again. And she says, "I'm watching you, Westies. It's party o'clock at the athletics field. Be there or be reprogrammed. You don't want to miss this for your own sake. Plus, there'll be a special appearance for yours truly. That's right, Euphoria will be performing live at the athletics fields. Hope to see you there, dog stars." And then it goes off.
Negative. The meteor armor cannot be reprogrammed.
So,
Going to a party, you see a performance.
So yeah, fucking nightmares. So, the girls' team is going to the field. The girl in the shell is going to the programming center, or the programming center kind of area. Amai is unfortunately accompanying his rival to.
Yep.
And then you three are going to where Strikeout was last seen, at the training center, which so fortunately is so close to the athletics fields.
Well, the 2.5 of us.
So I'm gonna start off with with Princess. You have Amai meet you. Where do you have Amai meet you at?
That's a good question. I mean, let's roll a dice to see where I end up.
So are you gonna just roll on the fucking roll D16 to see which location you go to?
Yeah, exactly. Except
That tracks, unfortunately.
I'm gonna roll a d10 because I don't want to go down south to everyone else.
I can't wait for this.
3.
So that would be the
Directly
infirmary.
in the center.
Yep, the infirmary, right where you need to be. And luckily, very
Middle of
close to
everything.
where Meteor had relayed to other people, where the enhanced tech was.
Ain't that lucky.
Well, how about that?
How about that?
Okay, so Princess, for whatever bizarre, dumb reason, you picked the infirmary to meet up with Amai. I'm assuming that you just get there before him because you are in the know, and you probably tell him after you're already like halfway there.
Oh yeah. Mary was just expecting him to go because she just thinks, I already told him. Oh wait, no, that's in the future.
And then she tells him after. Yeah. Amai, as you're walking up to the area, to the infirmary that Mary has told you to meet at like 5 minutes after telling you to meet somewhere. Oh, sorry, my kneecaps. You see the admin building that Meteor had pinged earlier as having the tech. And you think about it, it'd be so easy.
would be so awesome.
To lug 3 refrigerators off campus somehow.
On my own.
I mean, would you rather do that or deal with Mary?
I think manual labor or mental labor. Hmm. Let's see. I mean, Amai is built like a spaghetti string,
Yeah.
so
It's a pool
You know.
noodle.
it's a pool noodle. It's not even lanky, he's just short.
Yeah, he's
And
not the
lean.
person I would consider physical.
Yeah, no. I mean, we might as well check.
I'll just stop by and see what's going on in there.
Yeah, see how bad things really are,
Yeah.
and if you can't get back out with some. I mean, they kept describing it as juicing themselves or something, so I'd assume it's some kind of like serum or something.
Yeah, they're
like
juicing
that.
it somewhere. There's probably some kind of serum in there, some kind of gas.
Some kind of something or other.
Poison, if you will.
A poison, if you will. But like the opposite of poison.
Yeah.
If it's positive.
Yeah. As you round around the admin building, you see there's a bunch of staff kind of guarding it. Very unassuming at first, just mostly a bunch of teachers. And as you like walk nearby it, you see all of them kind of stiffen up and just stare at you as you walk past.
Yeah, that's not disconcerting.
That sure is rude.
You are not
Just-
one of us.
He's not like us. He's not
He's
like
not
us.
like us.
He's not like
You
us.
will be one of us.
What if I don't want to be one of you?
But yeah.
Fuck. This is gonna be an operation that needs more than just one person.
If you convinced your dumb rival.
If I could convince them.
Then there's no one that you know better than Princess. Because you've known her the longest.
Unfortunately. Just turn on a heel, wave, and power walk back to the front. Don't mind me.
Yeah. So, Princess, you're there waiting, and you're like, wow, he's been late, but he's never this late. As Amaya walks through the door.
Oh, there you are. Just hands on hips. Now, what took you so long, huh?
I had to make a detour.
Uh-huh. Where's that?
Around that way. He points to the admin building.
What do you need over there?
Just trying to find something.
Trying to be mysterious still, huh?
Look, I wasn't given any information on what I was supposed to, what or who I was supposed to find. Just know that I was supposed to find it.
I guess I can help you out this time.
And if we're lucky, then considering how many guards are out there, that's probably where someone's posted up. We could probably take them down as well.
Okay, that sounds more fun.
I had a feeling that'd get your attention.
But I'm only helping you get whatever this stuff is that you need to get. I'm not going to help you find your person. And Mary just starts walking.
Oh my god.
Fair enough.
It's two
He shrugs
members.
and
I can't wait for the two oldest members of the series program to fuck this up somehow.
I mean, it's fate at this point.
We've been fucking up since freshman year, and we're not gonna stop now.
We ain't gonna stop anytime soon.
If it don't
I've
work,
been
don't
tempting
fix it.
fate since the day I was born, and I'm not going to stop now.
But yeah, so you guys make your way back to the admin building, and as you approach, you see the teachers kind of buck up, like kind of just like if they have weapons, readying their weapons, if they're have powers, kind of channeling their powers as you guys approach.
Okay, so how do we want to do this?
You think we should do the direct approach? That's worked so well.
Well, as long as you can keep up. You think you can do it, huh? And I would like to provoke.
Yeah?
You're gonna provoke
Yes.
them to foolhardy action.
Absolutely.
Oh wow!
She's gonna enable him.
Oh, you are an enabler. That is true. So that means you
Mhm.
roll with danger to provoke, right?
Indeed.
All right, Mary, go ahead and roll danger to provoke A.E.G.I.S.
Okay.
Mary has a little lamb, and his name is Zamai.
And because you are my rival, I get a +1 to this.
Oh my god!
Yippee.
I'm so
And
sorry.
I think you have
Yay.
you also have influence.
Oh yeah, I do.
Stop hitting him, please. Yeah, that's what I expected. Nice whopping 11.
Alright,
Tasty.
so a provoke.
Jesus.
It's character to stick, right?
I think
Yes, I
so.
believe so.
When
full
you
hit
provoke
both,
someone
yeah.
susceptible to your words, say what you're trying to get them to do and add plus well for you danger. For PCs, on a 10 plus both on a 7-9, choose one. If they do it, add a team to the pool. If they don't do it, they mark condition. So,
Yeah.
what is Mary trying to get him to do again?
Mary wants Amai to be as upfront and direct in this fight as possible. She does not want him to hold back.
Okay. Oh god, great for the ex-con.
Yeah.
So, Vaccine, are you going to do that or not?
Fine. You asked for it.
Alright, we add a team.
And
to the
Amai is gonna activate one of his gadgets.
Oh boy. Team pool is at 3. Amai, what does this gadget do?
It looks like a little miniaturized version of like an air freshener almost.
Yeah.
Yeah. They click a button on it, and a tiny little needle just stabs into their hand to drain out some poison.
Okay.
And then they discus throw it into like the biggest crowd that they can find.
Oh my god. And is it gonna like explode in poison?
Yep.
Oh, does it act as like the spinning isn't just like a discus thing? It's also like as it spins, it's like a centrifuge, so it like amps up the poison.
Yep.
Oh my god. So yeah, I would say unleash your powers, rolling your superior this time.
With always prepared.
Oh my god. No, you were not in a bar.
Yeah. If only.
Okay, that is a partial hit. Or you can mark condition to make it permanent. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
You're all
You did say you were going to go all out.
angry. I'll mark angry.
All right. So yeah, this poison is it like your typical like you're gonna pass out kind of poison?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Either pass out or paralysis.
Yeah. So
Take
this
your
thing
pick.
starts spinning, the poison goes flying out, and this horde of teachers, there's about like 10 or 12 of them, just hit the ground.
I don't know if I'd say 10 or 12 is a horde. I'd say it's more of a gaggle.
Oh yeah.
A gaggle of-
about a size
Yeah,
1
gaggle of
group
staff.
of staff. Size 1, strength 1.
Yeah.
But yeah, you guys now have clear access into the admin building.
Yeah, Mary is, as soon as Amai threw the poison, Mary just started sprinting towards the building.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Why is it not
Did she wait for the poison to pass off first? Damn. Run into the cloud.
She can hold her breath.
Oh my god.
I mean, does that surprise you at all?
No, it shouldn't. But yeah, so you guys make it inside with ease, not without ease, with ease. And in kind of like the main foyer, you see these 3 big like kind of containers for a person, each about the size of a refrigerator, all kind of interlinked to this weird network of technology. And circling around it is Headmaster Demetrius Finch, the headmaster of West Eden, also known as the hero Black Mamba.
Huh. Interesting.
All right, my turn.
Oh god.
You're up.
Alright, Mary, what are you gonna do?
Going straight for the guy.
She's swinging. Roll to directly engage a threat.
Oh, absolutely.
You know, already. Goddamn! I was just about to say, already the rolls are looking better than they did last session. And then you miss. As a bull!
Yeah.
With danger!
As a bull.
It's a double
Well-
one, baby.
I don't need to hit in order to get something.
Oh,
since
do you
I'm
have something?
in a china shop.
Oh no.
So what was that about not leaving evidence we were here?
I can't. So, in a china shop, when you directly engage a threat, you can cause significant collateral damage in your environment to choose an additional option even on a miss. So, you're going to cause collateral damage. What is the other option that you choose from the list?
Alright, well, let's see.
You can resist or avoid blows, take something, create an opportunity for your allies, or impress, surprise, or frighten the opposition.
Creating an opportunity for my allies would probably be the best thing to do.
Oh, that's great. Okay. So, Amai,
Yeah.
what you see is Princess go, my turn, and go rushing in. What kind of attack were you going to do, Princess?
Princess is going in at just a hand, like arms outstretched, like hands wide open, and just it looks like there's some sort of dark necrotic energy
Oh my god.
coming forth from her hands as she is just trying to touch this man any way she can.
Yeah, so Princess, this man, like, immediately as you're coming, his eye, he just kind of side-eyes you, pulls out the sword, it's this bright energy, and just parries you, and your hands touch one of the containers, and rapidly ages it and destroys it. So that's a point for Mentalism and Psionics right there. They're happy. But yeah, then Headmaster Finch just looks at you, Prince, and is like, this is a restricted area. And draws his sword to just cleave down on you. Amai, what are you gonna do? Princess looks like she's about to get her head chopped off. But she also broke one of those things that you need. So you could get the other two right now while he's distracted by her. Or you could help your teammate while he's not focused on you. The choice is yours.
I think Amai. No. I was gonna ask if I could what the hell hero, but no. This is like very explicitly not his decision.
Also, he was attacked just now, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
he's not really doing
What the
anything
hell
bad.
hero?
He got attacked by a girl with hands that just destroyed a refrigerator. So
Yeah. The worst touch. Let's see. I think we'll use Mary as a springboard to just like try and deflect the blade and come in for a neck jab.
Oh, so you're gonna protect Mary.
Oh.
Interesting. Okay.
Well,
Oh, chivalrous.
What do I... Mary, your rival protecting you pisses you off. Yeah. So am I. I will say. So you're trying to neck jab him
yeah,
with your poisons.
with my poisons.
Roll to directly engage as well.
Alright. That I can do.
I hope so. It's a basic move.
Yeah,
Okay. Oh my god.
just about.
Scraping
about.
by.
Yeah.
So with a 7, you choose one from the directly engage list.
Alright. Directly engage. I will. Take something from them.
Oh, what are you gonna take?
I'm going to. I guess it's less of a take and more of a give, isn't it?
What are you trying to do? Like, what's your idea?
The plan was to get like basically an artery hit.
Mm-hmm.
So the poison would just flow almost like water, but probably just missed the artery. So I will take his control over his sword arm.
Okay, so just kind of nullify his sword arm. Okay, cool. I like that. That's cool.
Wouldn't it would have been fun if you took away his bowel moves?
So he
Control his bowel
hits
moves.
himself
Well,
right
his,
now.
took away his bowel movements, he never needs to shit again.
Yeah, because it just falls right out.
That's horrible. Oh, God.
Yeah. So so you take away his dominant arm, and then he goes, "I'm ambidextrous."
Shit.
No. So you
Course
take
he
away
is.
his sword swinging arm, and he's like, and quickly clenches his fist and just decks you right in the face, Amai, since he's no longer focused on Mary. So, Amai. Oh,
Ow.
I think this is our first one. Is this our first one? No, it's not our first one.
No.
Our
Well,
pow-
this is our first physical one.
Our first physical one. Roll to take a powerful blow as a grown-ass man punches you in the face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mary's loving it.
Ouch.
Yeah, he's the headmaster for a reason, I guess.
Yeah. So you just broke this kid's nose.
His glasses, his nose, and his skull.
Mhm.
Amai,
Let's
you can
see.
choose one from the top or two from the bottom of the list. God damn.
But I'm choosing something.
You're gonna choose a lot. So you
Yeah.
either can remove yourself from the situation, lose control of your powers in a terrible way, or choose two options from the 7-9 list, which is to lash out verbally to provoke a teammate, give ground to your opposition, or struggle past the pain and mark two conditions.
Is this not our first powerful blow?
Is it really? It might be.
I think it is.
I think it is. The only time we got conditions before was like rejecting influence and failing, but that wasn't a power.
Actually, yeah, I think it is. Everything else is a fucking cherry nightmare. Yeah, it is. Oh, that's Audrey.
Holy
Yay!
I went too far.
Yippee!
Wow, our first powerful blow, and it was
It was
double
a
sixes.
14. My God,
It was a
dude.
fucking boxcars. +2. Jesus Christ.
We're on a
sign.
roll. Our first session, nothing but reds. Our second session, first powerful blow, 14.
Yep.
We're playing math
Seems
the right
about
way.
right.
Although I really love the balance we've got so far with a green, blue, red, blue, green. Like it.
Camper's pattern-centric mind is going apeshit right now.
I love a good mirroring.
So yeah, Mai, what will you choose from your powerful blow?
That's a good question.
You
I
fucking
think-
punched you like All Might just now.
Yeah, just fucking United States of Smash.
He numbed the hand with the sword arm. He's like, haha, you're disarmed. It's like,
I saw that
Am I?
arm. I love the idea. It's like he uses the sword to lower himself to everyone else's level. It's like I had to pick up a weapon to make myself weaker for you.
Alright. I think I will choose 2 from the bottom list.
Oh, okay.
All right.
coward.
I will struggle past the pain and lash out verbally.
That feels right, yeah. So what conditions do you end up marking as he breaks your nose, glasses, and pride?
Afraid and hopeless.
Yeah.
Damn, second session, already at 4 conditions. Who would have thought?
In my notes, I just have Headmaster Finch punches the dog shit out of vaccine. I can't wait to
Yeah.
read this in a year
Yeah.
and be like, yeah, that feels right.
Sounds about right.
Man, you said you have 4 conditions? Couldn't be me.
Well, it's about to be. Fuck.
So hopeless and afraid.
Yeah.
that
hopeless,
feels very appropriate for
afraid.
what just happened to you, yeah.
Yeah. And. Alright, so.
So what you gonna
someone
say to Mary?
Is plus here. I think he's going to, like, while holding his face that was basically just busted in. What the fuck, Mary? I thought you had this.
Do something!
Fucking get him!
So you're provoking Mary to attack in a foolhardy way.
Full force.
All right.
Okay, if that's what you want.
If you asked for it. Oh, there we go. So, which stipulation will you choose? Dan, you're barely making it by, dude.
Yeah.
So if she does it, she can add team to the pool. If she doesn't do it, she can mark condition. Which one are you gonna choose?
Let's go with the stick.
Which one's the stick?
If you don't mark a condition.
All right, Mary, are you going to, after seeing what Headmaster
Yes.
just did to him? Okay, yep.
There was never any doubt.
So team pool will still be at 3, but Mary does not have to mark condition. So Mary, how are you going to attack the Headmaster this time?
Well, Amai basically numbed up the Headmaster's arm with the sword, yes?
Yeah.
And he dropped it?
I think it's still in his hand, but his arm is just useless now. He, like, can't lift or move the arm.
Yeah.
That's just as good. Yeah, Mary is going to go in and just, not using her aging. She's going to reach for his numbed up arm, just twist it in on itself, so that the sword hits him in the side of his chest. Just give him a big gash.
So you're trying to make him hit himself with his own sword?
Yes.
Okay. You guys are the worst combatants in the fucking world. Oh my god.
Look.
Hey, I haven't gotten hit yet.
Great. I'm trying to think if this would be an unleash or a directly engage. I'm looking at my lists. I'll say directly engage again.
Okay.
Stick to what you know.
Yes, what I know is punching.
You're actively not punching, but there we go. Are you doing this in a china shop again?
Wow. I don't really need to, so yes.
Just think of I don't really need to, so yes. Okay, so you get to choose 3 from the list as something gets destroyed.
Oh boy. Yes, I think I am going to resist or avoid their blows. I'm going to take something from them, and I'm going to impress, surprise, or frighten the opposition.
Okay. So, yeah, Mary goes in and twists up the numbed up arm and slams it into the Headmaster's chest. It has a strange effect, Mary. It does leave a nice gash in his snakeskin suit, and you see it does kind of scar his chest a little bit. But most of the energy refracts off him. As the energy from the sword kind of breaks off, it hits another one of the containers and destroys it.
God.
What were the other options you chose? You also chose to...
resist or avoid their blows,
Luckily.
Take something from them, and impress, surprise, or frighten the opposition.
Okay. Okay, what did you take from him?
The sword.
The sword. Now you are holding the sword. Yeah, so
Exactly.
The way that it hits him, you manage to wring it from his big, meaty, strong fingers. And once it's out of his grasp, the sword is just a normal sword. But it's still a good sword. It's West Eden quality. Someone from West Eden bought it. It's a good sword. It just doesn't have a much energy.
Oh, yeah.
In it. Yeah. Yeah, and you see Finch kind of staggers away from you, and he's impressed. Even mind controlled, he is impressed. He kind of does a kind of look at you, and he cracks the knuckles on his one good hand and like prepares to keep fighting.
Pretty impressive for being 4-0.
Yeah, so Amai, you watch as another one of these things is destroyed, and there's one left for you to take to your villain contacts, Bloodshot and Talon. Or to help your buddy Meteor take it to Psytech to help her save her life.
Yeah, there's only one left, so
Yeah.
you've got to choose.
There's one left, and 3 people want it. 3 different groups want it.
If you had to choose.
Well, technically, 2 groups want it, and 1 group wants
Once
nothing
it's
to do with
destroyed,
it.
yeah, they want it. They want no one to have it.
Yeah.
And right now they're winning.
Yep. Yeah.
I mean, the best part is you can take it right now and then decide later what to do with it.
It's true.
How will they know?
How would they know?
How are they gonna know?
Take it, give it to Bloodshot and Talon, have them replicate it, and then bring the free one back.
Honestly?
Oh my god, that will definitely give you another obligation. You fool.
Oh yeah. I know. Or I could take it to Psytech and have them replicate it.
And then you can help your friend, Izzy. But then you have to
Yeah,
trust, you have
help
to
your
trust
friend
that
Izzy.
either Psytech or Bloodshot and Talon will replicate it for you. And not just take it.
I mean, Psytech's much more likely to be able to replicate it.
They also think you're a dumb idiot and they hate you. And I mean, Bloodshot and Talon are no different, but still.
I mean, me specifically, or
Yes.
oh,
Do they think Izzy's a dumb idiot?
They think all of you are dumb idiots in varying levels.
To be fair,
Fair
Izzy
enough.
got hit by like an object from space. That's really hard to do unless you just don't move.
You know what you could have done, Izzy?
It was
Dodge left.
moving. It was moving really fucking fast.
You had so much lead up time.
Look up and dodge.
Yeah, just dodge.
There were a lot of things falling from space at that time, okay?
What was that fucking meteor shower? Maybe you should have been inside. Maybe your little ass should have been
No,
inside the
there
whole
was
time.
a spaceship the size of a city crashing into this city.
Well, maybe you should have
And
stayed.
yet-
Maybe you should went to the bunker like they told you to, and
Yeah, there was a
I mean-
spaceship crashing into the city, and there was yet
Was
just one dumb bitch who got stuck in a meteor armor.
that is what someone in
And
Psytech is
yet-
saying at this very
well,
moment.
well, I mean, Camper, that one dumb bitch that we know of.
I like to think of this as, you know, that photograph of like the plane with the red dots on it, where they're the parts that people thought they had to armor because those were the parts on the planes that came back that were damaged. But then after the fact, they were thinking like, well, actually, I guess the parts that were never damaged and didn't come back are probably the parts we should armor. That's Meteor. It's like, yeah, it's a lot of dead people, but you're the only idiot who got stuck in this suit.
the only idiot that got stuck in the suit. That's a
That's a quote. Yes, a lot of
Alright.
dead people, but you're the only idiot who got stuck in the suit. So am I. There's one container left. Princess is squaring up with the headmaster. What are you going to do? Go back to the infirmary.
honestly. My is gonna grab the money and run.
Fair, understandable, yeah.
Take the tech shit and run.
So you're gonna take that that last bit of tech and get it out of here?
Yeah.
Roll to unleash your powers.
Alright. I mean, I could probably use Team Selfishly here, so.
You could. You could use
Okay.
Team Selfishly.
Yeah, you are
I think
absolutely
I
just
will.
ditching Princess to accomplish your personal
You're leaving her
objective.
with
Yeah,
someone
would
who
you say
ropes
this-
your fucking face in.
Yeah, would you say this is like going out like Mary said? Like she provoked you to do?
This is good. This is good.
Mhm.
This is good. So let's use that team selfishly.
Yeah. So I boost freak, and I will lower mundane.
Delicious. Delicious.
Oh boy.
Now all we have to do is not miss.
I was just thinking that.
What's the chances of that?
You can shut the fuck up.
Alright, let's see it. Rolling to unleash your powers to overcome an obstacle. Oh dear!
Oh,
And
That's
that's
as
why I
bad
said
as
you
it
should
gets
shut the
right
fuck
there.
up.
Oh my
Hey man,
God.
you heard Emergent sucks. I feel like he's here because he was smelling. God
Where's
damn.
your freak at right now?
Now it's a +1.
Oh,
I'm also
you're
hopeless.
You're hopeless.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow, wow,
That'll do
wow.
Oh man.
wowie zowie.
I mean, a 2, I have to make a hard move, right?
I mean, that's what the book says.
That's what Brandon Conway called me personally and said, if they roll a 2, make a hard move. You have no choice.
Yep.
But do you have to follow the book?
I think
Them's
I
the
do.
rules. Everyone knows. Masks is a game where the letter of the rules is law and nothing can change it.
Uh-huh.
As PBTA games are known for, there is only one rule and you must abide by it. Oh,
There's only
man.
one rule. Roll a 2, die.
Vaccine fucks up right now in my notes.
Wow,
How do you
vaccine is
ruin
getting
this?
his shit wrecked.
So in what way were you trying to get the thing up out of there?
Basically, using the hand that's not covering his face, trying and apparently failing to just lift the shit up and book it.
So yeah, it's surprisingly lighter than you thought. And you get it up pretty easily. But as, like, Marion and the headmaster are still going at it. They're, like, slinging and splurring and shooting shit all over the place, throwing things. And in the chaos, like, you're trying to look at them so you're not, like, getting hit and also focusing on where you're going. It's too much for you at the moment, and you, like, fucking trip. And you watch as the thing goes, like, kind of like that slow-mo in there, you're like, no! And it hits the ground and just shatters like glass.
God. Motherfucking. Damn it.
Yeah.
You want me to mark that obligation now?
Yeah,
or
go ahead and mark
later?
that for me real quick.
Also throw a new write in Izzy's name and mark that too. As,
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've condemned her to her tomb.
Izzy, somewhere you feel like
mean-
someone's fucking you over. And their name starts with a vaccine.
Oh, goddamn. Not again.
Yes, the name starts with that. Vaccinus! That's his
Vaccinemai.
name. Vaccinemai.
First you attack
Vaccinomizer?
Immunity Centaur with that. Now you keep me trapped in a suit of armor.
Yeah.
Do you hate me?
For reference, this
I
was
think,
Izzy was told if they could get their hands on this, they would have another way of looking at Izzy's condition and possibly enhancing and healing her within the armor. And Amai has fucked it up. Well, technically, Amai and Princess fucked it up.
Well,
At this point, mostly Princess.
yeah, mostly Princess.
Two-thirds
Princess did the
Princess.
most damage,
2 parts
technically.
Princess, 1 part Amai.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I don't know.
Although,
Princess
arguably,
destroyed the ones when there were spares available. Amai destroyed one when it was the only one left.
One
arguably
cards
the, way,
on the table.
the way it was narrated is Amai was trying to recover it and trying to avoid the fight that Princess was involved in. So technically, Princess was in some way responsible for all 3 being destroyed.
But also, if Amai
And
would have stayed and
technically, I'm
fought, then
still
that
trapped
third
in
one wouldn't have been
the storm.
destroyed because he wouldn't have put it in jeopardy by moving it.
And technically, if the Big Bang never happened, then it just would not.
And if I'm watching your back and you're watching mine and I'm dead.
I mean, hey, maybe if Amai wanted to have Mary's back and finish off this the headmaster, maybe this wouldn't have happened.
I can't wait for the two of you to get back to Meteor and throw each other under the bus. But yeah,
Also-
Princess, as you're fighting and as you hear something shatter, you just see the headmaster pause and just pass out.
Actually, technically, if Meteor had followed orders and come to this location, she probably could have got the
She
stuff
probably could have saved
herself.
it herself. There's a lot of people.
Yeah.
There's gonna be a lot of arguing later. I can feel it in my bones, and I can't wait.
Luckily, I'm
I'm
not
glad I'm
involved in
going
any
to
of
a party
this.
by myself. I'm glad I'm with Candy and Whisper. I'm realizing going with everybody has probably been horrible.
Yeah. So, Princess and Vaccine, you are now surrounded by 3 broken enhancement machines and a passed out headmaster of West Eden.
Well, that's job's done.
Yeah, Mentalism and Silence are
Just
gonna be really happy
damn
with you
it.
guys.
Look, they won the fight, didn't they?
Yeah, you won the fight. You did what the mission told you to do, just not your own missions. Meanwhile, Izzy.
Well, yeah, well,
Yeah,
good
what's
work,
up?
Amai. Pats him on the back.
Izzy,
A little
somewhere-
spurting out of his face.
So I'm gonna go take over the drones, so that I can try to cancel out the mind control stuff, so I won't have to fight the Black Mamba to get the technology.
I see that would have been a lot easier chain of events there, Izzy. I'm glad you thought of that.
Yeah, unfortunately, Izzy's not very good at communicating.
Fair. Oh, neither are your teammates, so.
Yeah.
What do you mean? We got a call from Whisper and we spent like 5 minutes figuring out what situation Whisper was in rather than answering because we are fantastic communicators with each other outside of that.
The Sirius program was a mistake. Anyways, Izzy, you approach
That's money.
the production building, and it seems pretty basic. Nothing, no guards, nothing around there. There's the ceiling kind of opens up in this beautiful skyline. And you see drones kind of like racing out every so often to different parts of campus. But it is pretty easy to just access the building and get inside.
Drone control technology located.
Yeah. So yeah, as you do you enter as well?
Yep.
Yeah. So as you step in, scene's pretty simple. There's some of the eggheads working at computers and whatnot. You see the stream of West Eden Live. You see it's being edited like at a rapid pace. All these guys, they seem like their eyes are glazed over as they're typing away. And you see that the stream is showing like what's actually on the thing, and then it's quickly being like edited at like hyper speed to showcase like, oh no, it's just this fun little party and no one's crying and no one's dying and no one's imprisoned.
Damn, that's a lot of editing.
Yeah, they're really good at it. They're the best. And walking around, you see the director of West Eden, Reggie Lake, or West Eden Live, as he's kind of walking around in his nice suit, hands behind his back, and he's like, okay, guys, keep it up, tip-top shape, keep going, make sure you take that one out, put that one in, move that, we need a confessional right there, and he's kind of talking at hyperspeed, and he goes like, ah, shit, a robot, fuck! Hello.
Negative.
I think I'm a very positive person myself, honestly.
Can I see where like the actual station that controls where the like drones are?
Yeah, you see, it's kind of, it's probably like, there's like labeled doors and stuff, and you see behind it's like, drone deposit room.
Well, that'd be like where they're stored. I want to know like what like the stuff that's running them is.
Why don't you assess the situation? Okay. I believe you
It's a
get.
9.
You get. Is it 1 or 2 first? I always.
One.
mix them up. Is it 1?
One.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what do you want to know?
What here can I use to take control of the drones?
So you're starting to piece things together. These guys are editing the footage and stuff. And you're starting to notice that, like, what they're editing, you see there's obviously, like, what's directly being edited, or what's directly being streamed to the drones, and then there's, like, all of them have, like, a second screen with them of, like, this is, like, what it's supposed to be, and they're kind of editing it as it's supposed to be. And you're getting the sense that the person feeding them on how to edit it is controlling drones, and that is most likely Euphoria.
Okay, well, I don't give a shit about her. I give a shit about the technology that's controlling the drones.
I didn't say it again. She's the technology controlling the drones.
I can't integrate a person. Guess I'll have to kill her. Where is she?
What an escalation. But yeah,
I mean, guess I'll have to subdue her. Where is she?
Incapacitate permanently. But yeah.
I said subdue.
Director Lake's like, hey, armor person, hey, you really can't be here right now.
Me then.
What was that?
Leaving.
Oh, okay.
Query.
Yes. Actually, I'm straight. But...
Location designation. Euphoria.
Oh. And immediately this guy looks really nervous. You notice he doesn't have, like, the same, like, cheery demeanor as everyone else on campus. He looks incredibly nervous. He's sweating bullets all of a sudden. He's like, I can't really tell you that right now.
Information required. Location designation. Entity Euphoria.
Listen, that kid's crazy. She'll kill me if I tell you.
Negative.
Like,
if entity designation U provides information, entity designation Euphoria will be subdued.
She acts really fast, and she's got her friends, and they will fuck my shit up. So I'm going to stay here and do as I'm told, and edit the footage, and live peacefully. Are you going to, you want to try to provoke him?
Sure.
Let's see.
Great at that.
Yeah, you're great at it. You're a big hunk of metal. Oh. Well, that's not
a
great.
3.
That is a 3. Maybe next time we'll get a 4.
A miss.
Yeah. So he's like, hey, listen, and he stands on a box nearby you so he can put his arm around your shoulder. He's like, hey, listen, kid. They will fucking kill me if I told you. They can't mind control me. Metal plate when I was a kid, they can't get in there. But if I told you, one of the other ones would come for me and they would destroy me. Okay, so I really can't tell you anything. She'll know. But hey, why don't you go get out of here? Hey, I heard there's a party that she's gonna be at, so pats you on the chest. He's like, why don't you get out there and have some fun with the other kids? Huh?
Location of entity. Designation Euphoria. Party.
Yeah, sure, I guess.
Confirmed. And the meteor will be like, okay, time to go to the party.
Yeah, so Media's going out to the party.
The thing that Mary told her to do in the first place.
Oh my god. So, meanwhile, on the south end of campus, Matthew, Rose, Lee, how are you guys feeling at this point?
I think we're doing great. I mean, kind of babysitting Dud, unfortunately.
Yeah. Okay. Now, Camper,
I'm-
Maya, and Cash, how do you feel?
Honestly, it's going like I thought it was gonna go with
Bad?
those two together. Yeah. The fact that the side mission got fucked up by one of the people who did the side mission
Well, just one
speaks
of them.
volumes. Yeah, that's what I said. By one of the people.
There's still
Says a lot about how this is gonna go.
There's a second side mission to complete.
I'm the one who got to be there to do it, and I don't know about it.
It's fine. Everyone south side, super competent. We'll be fine.
Yeah, that's what I would say.
Just like I'm not saying anything. I'm not trying to jinx myself. Like what was happened to fucking Marcus.
I can't wait to immediately roll a miss, roll a full hit, die, and get like the anti-stealth power set.
Yeah. So, let's see who to kick this off with. Let's go. Let's go to the team going to the training center. So Rose, Matthew, and Dud.
Hey.
Rose, Hanahaki.
Mic was muted, sorry.
Oh. Yeah. So you guys arrive at the training center. Wraith, you already kind of knew the way there. Dud knew the way there because his roommate got kidnapped there. Rose, you see this glorious training center. It's a lot shinier than Aegis's. Aegis is definitely a form over function over form kind of thing. This thing is magnificent. It looks like it should be like a government building, but all the glass, all the windows on it are blacked out. You can't really see into it. And none of the doors really are opening at all.
Okay. Okay, great. Yeah, I think, Cindy, yeah, so everything is fucking booked up, yeah.
Yeah.
I think what Rose is gonna try and do, is, I don't think she can necessarily see through her plants, so I think she's gonna try and, like, but she's gonna, like, try and, like, grow, like, a kind of vine on her arm and, like, try and get it, like, in the dirt, like, under the, well, actually, is there, like, concrete around the door, or is it dirt, or, like,
If you make it a strong
there?
enough root, it can get through anything, baby.
That's true, yeah.
And
Yeah, she's basically gonna try and, like, dig like a, or, like, you know, control a vine, like, under the door, and then try and, like, use that to, like, open the door from the inside.
Okay.
You know, this is going to be the second time a tree has grown into a gym in our campaigns.
You'll be surprised.
Yeah.
Be surprised
It's
it won't
not
be
a
the
whole
last.
tree.
either.
It's mainly just a root because she needs it to like dexterous enough for her to like.
Sure.
I would
fucking
say
handle it
because
around
like
the
you're
goddamn
trying to navigate somewhere you can't see and get through concrete and open a door. I think this would be a great
Yeah.
time for you to roll for burn.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I haven't rolled for burn yet.
Yeah, roll for burn. Get those
how do I-
flares going, baby.
Oh my
Yeah,
God,
good thing I don't have any conditions. So we shall
well, you
see.
might soon.
No, that's a bad thing, I think.
Oh right,
Okay.
oh yeah, I forgot that.
So you mark one condition, but you do get 3
Okay.
burn.
Okay, yeah, I haven't played a character with burns before, so forgive me if I'm weird about it.
Don't worry,
at
it's
first.
new. You haven't played a Doom before either. It's a lot of new things.
That's
for you to
yes,
play.
yeah, a lot of new things.
Dude, we're gonna
I'll
ace
say
this.
insecure for now, just because this is new, and it's like this is kind of a new kind of mission. So that's how many burn do I get for that?
You get 2 burn or 3. I'm sorry.
Okay.
3.
I don't know why I said 2.
Okay, yeah, and I went ahead and marked insecure.
3
Dude,
burn.
we're gonna
Yeah,
ace this mission. We got 2 people with flares.
yeah, but the flares that I have are shielding, snatch, and overcharge. So
Yeah, I would say this is definitely more of an overcharge thing, or reshaping your environment, overcoming an obstacle.
yeah, I mean, I also like extending my senses in a way because
Yeah.
I'm extending my sense of touch like through the plant.
If anything, you're doing all 3.
I guess, yeah. So yeah, that's basically spend 2 burn, take a +10 when I unleash your powers. So I don't think I need to roll for that, right? I just
No,
get
it just you did roll for burn, and now you do it.
Okay, cool. Well, then I'll do an overcharge to open the door with the plants.
And that's 2 burn for a +10, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now I have 1 burn left.
Yeah. So yeah, you open the door, you pop the lock, and you guys have access into the training center.
Yeah, I think Matt's just got his hands in his pockets, like looking around while Rose is working. Then when he realizes the door popped up, he's like, "Oh, we're trying to get." Oh, okay.
We're gonna
I mean,
burn
I
it.
kind of like.
Wait, or are you gonna like?
Aren't
burn
we
it
like
down, or-
fighting someone?
I mean, I could have shadowed us in.
Well, you didn't do that though.
Well, I didn't know what the plan was.
Yeah, I didn't know either. I was just kind of
Hey,
like.
hey guys, maybe we should like
thing.
communicate more so we're all on the same page and stuff.
Okay, so, all right. Sorry,
Why?
I forgot to communicate.
Look,
So what are we doing?
we're competent. We did it.
We're oh shit, but yeah, we're trying to get the lead guy and beat up the other person. Probably if there's another person there.
Well, okay. Doug's trying to get the weeb guy. We're beating
Why are we
the
calling
chick.
Okay.
Okay, so I have to rescue Strikeout.
I said. Do you want to fight the other person?
I don't want to fight anybody.
Well, there you
And
go.
you're rescuing Strikeout. There we go. Cause and effect.
Oh god.
But yeah, so yeah, I tried to do it quietly, so hopefully they didn't notice.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll be fine.
Last words. The last words Matt ever spoke in this mission.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you guys are stepping on inside.
I mean, I'm trying to do it sneakily if we can. I don't
Yeah,
know,
I mean, you
like,
guys are.
I don't know
no
where.
one heard
I
you guys
don't.
open the door. No one is expecting the door to be open either.
Yeah, I also just I guess I don't know like where in relation to the front door is like whoever you know.
Yeah, that's actually what I was gonna figure out.
Yeah.
where in relation
okay,
to
you
the front
can
door is
do it,
good.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm basically. I think Matt, as we're stepping in, he's just gonna tap Rose real quick, like maybe we should do a quick analysis thing. That's what the nerds do, right?
Yeah, like the Kowalski analysis. Yeah.
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 Okay.
You're Kowalski. Wait, you're Kowalski. I'm Skipper. Kowalski analysis.
Good. Okay. Well, I don't appreciate being compared to the nerd, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I also would like to burn.
Okay. Roll those burns. How many people have
Yeah,
burns
man.
and flares on this team?
Well, yeah, so many fucking people have
I
burns here.
think
What
it's
the fuck?
half of the team has.
Oh my
flares.
god!
One of
Yeah,
you
because we have a
definitely knows
Nova,
this,
and
you
then both of
definitely
us have no.
Ah,
Yeah.
yes.
Ah,
Oh, okay.
I
good.
can't be
I mean,
unique in the
that's-
group, man. Man, I can't be unique in the group, man. I'm sorry.
You can't have nothing.
Ah.
So,
I just went
when you roll a
from
miss,
one condition to 4.
so you get two burns and 3 conditions, and you have what?
I do.
What?
I have angry already.
Yeah, that
so-
makes sense.
Well, I've been called a nerd, so I'm gonna be insecure.
Okay.
Um,
I didn't call you a nerd.
no, but you refer to me as a character who is a nerd.
It made him insecure.
She was doing the funny reference. She
but
wasn't thinking about
but he's
it
a rebel, so
technically.
it's very insecure. It's very.
She was she was not thinking. It was not that deep, bro.
He has,
I'm
he has
gonna go
emotional
with-
defenses of wet paper.
God.
I'm gonna go with insecure, hopeless, and guilty.
Good. Yeah, that's great.
The only thing I'm not is afraid.
How many
Um,
conditions?
Well, hold on. I'm gonna make it worse
Oh no!
because I did all this. I did all this to use elemental awareness.
Read it out.
Spend 1 burn and mark a condition to open your mind up to the world around you with your powers. I can ask any one question about the world around you, and the GM will answer honestly.
Alright. Ask away, and I'll tell you how this question makes you afraid.
Okay. So what Matt's doing is essentially, like, still to the side of the door, just placing his hand on the ground, and then it starts, like, growing out and becoming, like, the spectral wraith hand, which then turns into, like, almost a flattened shadow in the darkness. And then each of those, like, many clawed fingers that the wraith has just suddenly splits off and shoots out into the building. Like, coasting within the shadows and, like, essentially trying to trace out and feel where the various important figures and people are. I would like to know exactly where this chick is specifically. I need to know where Psyche is.
Yeah, Psyche is, you detect that she is right in the center of, like, one of the, the largest kind of, like, sparring arena. And as you get a sense of where she is, you see that she is, kind of, like, doing, like, voice commands to the training room, and it's dragging and dropping a random strong student in the middle of the field, and she's forcing them to fight her. And you see, also in the field, there are just piles and piles of unconscious students that are injured, passed out, seconds from death at this point, that she is just standing over as another person's dropped down.
Yeah, after a couple of seconds of Matt doing this, and finally the clawed hand retracting out of the shadows, it's like, okay, I know where the strong chick is, and she's basically just, what's the term? Grinding, I guess?
Grinding is me?
Just kicking the crap out of all the other strong students, and I guess trying to test out her powers or something. As long as we avoid the main training area, we should be okay. That should give us enough time to find the idiot. The only problem is, a lot of them are pretty fucked up.
So, what are you guys gonna do now? Strikeout is somewhere in there. Can't really use another elemental awareness at the moment, can you? To find him.
I mean, I could.
And then die.
I could die. I don't think... I mean, technically, I could die.
You could die. Matt can just kill himself right here.
Yeah.
But he will not do that for the weep.
I'm not dying for Strikeout. No one's dying for Strikeout.
I'm probably still going to. I've got 5 conditions. But I'm not going to do it willingly.
Yeah.
Okay, well... I was focusing mostly on finding Psyche, so if we do want to find, you know, him, we may have to put in a little more work, because I can't maintain the Wraith Shadow stuff right now.
And that's like, so we have to go inside and just like look for him?
Looking like it. I don't think Rose has any, like, detection abilities outside of maybe some kind of tremor sense so she can spread roots around, but I don't think it's going to help us very much if he's captured.
Alright, I guess we just have to rely on our eyes and ears.
Great. I am having a thought, which I don't think is mine.
Oh. It's die.
I think one of me is telling me that the Weeb's power is something about the more people weaken around him, the stronger he gets. and a lot of people are fucked up in there.
Yeah. Him being in there is probably not helpful for the people that are already injured.
So, it is... God damn it. It is actually in everyone's best interest that we rescue him and get him out first.
I love that Strikeout's whole thing is it's best for him to just be away from people, mentally and physically.
I don't want to deal with this kid, but he's gonna kill them if he's in there. I've just realized that this is a team, essentially because Dud is Dud and they're not going to take him seriously, led by two people with no right to be leading.
This is... Princess assembled possibly the worst group of people to go here.
Yeah, Matt is just looking at Rose expectantly. Is like, alright, what do we do? Maya?
Rose!
What? Sorry, I didn't hear you. What's up?
So, we know where Psyche is, we don't know where Nerdweeb is, but his power means that all the people who are fucked up are gonna probably die if we don't get him out of there. Because he's gonna be draining the people who are already weakened from fighting Psyche.
Yeah. Okay, great. I guess we should probably take a Psyche first, right?
I can... Well, okay,
Or,
the issue is...
We need to find...
The issue is that Strikeout being around injured people, he will passively kill them just by being around them. Because he siphons all the energy out of them. Psyche is her own problem that you probably don't want to run into. Given
I think I misunderstood whose power you're talking about.
You're called Psyche a weeb nerd.
So, Weeb's a problem just by being there. Psyche, I mean, we have to address her eventually, but she's just going to add more fuel to the fire by kicking the crap out of people.
If we don't know where the weed bitch is, though.
Yeah, no, the shadows were pretty draining.
I mean, the windows aren't blocked. Are the windows blocked?
The windows are blocked. There's not really a way to see into them.
Okay, gotcha.
But there's an open door.
Yeah.
If we can find where this kid is being held, I can probably get him out. Well, what the fuck am I talking about? We get Dud and have him walk him out.
Yeah.
Wait, walk?
Yeah, the thing you do on your two legs, dude.
But you can just like shadow him through like a wall, right?
Yeah, I could.
Yeah, but like we gotta like fight the big bad. So
do we have to fight her? Can't we just like get him out of there and not deal with her?
I mean,
she is kicking the shit out of people, dude.
We don't know those people.
Like.
Yeah.
I think also because like I feel like if we don't stop the stuff that's going on here, they'll probably like be like, oh, we're so cool. Let's make the whole city in a dome or whatever.
Yeah, we gotta take out this trio.
Okay, I don't want to live in a dome. That's true.
Yeah, no, it'd be kind of sucky. Like.
So you're gonna get the nerd out when we find the nerd, and then Rose and I are gonna kick the shit out of Psyche.
Okay. All right. I guess I'll go in there and start looking.
I mean, I guess we can help you look, just in case he's guarded.
Yeah, so Dud is entering the building.
Okay. Yeah, I wish Rose could look through her plans, because I don't think she can, though.
Can you do like a tremor sense thing? If you grow them under the gym and just like press them against the ground, can you feel like reverberations?
Maybe.
What the fuck am I saying?
Yeah,
what are you talking about? They're like, that's not your line.
Like kind of like sending out like vines under the ground and seeing if I can like feel which one is strikeout.
Yeah.
I could maybe try that.
Send out some roots.
Problem is, if I do it with the shadows, I'm gonna fucking die. So.
Yeah. I mean, and Rose can do it. Like, I feel like Rose would just do it like in a way where it's like it doesn't come up like totally through the floor or anything. It's more just like right under the floor, you know. So
Yeah, like pressing against the ground and trying to feel like feedback.
I guess like I mean, because strikeouts like this. The strikeouts like powers are they like an aura thing or does he have to like actually touch people? I can't remember.
It's a passive aura that's just around him.
Okay, maybe I can like figure out like where the aura is the strongest and be like, okay, that's where he's at.
When my plants feel weakest, that's where he is.
Yeah.
Feeling the life in it.
Yeah, Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I will say, roll to unleash your powers there.
Alright, cool. I don't think I have any bonuses to that stuff. Okay, not bad.
Ooh. You could mark a condition and make it permanent.
I mean, I mean, more conditions is better when I reroll burn, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It
sure is.
Good. Mark them.
I could, yeah.
Yeah, you could. Will you?
I could. You know what? I'll mark a little angry.
Oh my goodness, Mayo!
Yeah, I'm pissed off that we have to save the weeb guy. Why can't we just leave him?
Why can't he just die?
He's annoying.
Yeah. So, Hanahaki, you extend you extend like roots under the building, and you can.
Yeah, basically like kind of like through her foot kind of thing.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Oh, that's gross. I hate that.
It's through her skin. That's how it works. They're coming from her body. That's how this works.
Oh, you're a fucking.
It's internal plant manipulation, not external.
But yeah, so the roots go under the training center and feel around, and you feel strong and vibrant as you're getting that good West Eden soil. And then you feel your roots grow weaker as though they're like rotting, like there's something tearing at them. And you see Strikeout's actually he's pretty deep in there. He's in the main sparring area with Psyche.
Like right by her, or but I'm not gonna tell.
I would say because of his big aura thing. Actually, no, you marked a condition. I'll give it to you. Yeah, it's right by her.
Yeah, I think just like she pulls the roots back, just sighs, like he's like right next to her, dude.
Oh, don't tell Dud.
Don't tell Dud what?
Yeah, like Rose said that like without really whispering. Rose was just kind of saying it.
And then Dud's like, "Wait, what'd you say? I was in the building. What'd you guys say?"
Found him.
Oh, cool. Where is he?
In there.
Well, yeah, I know that.
Like,
why'd you ask?
Like, you gaslighting fucking asshole.
he's like really in the thick of it, like lost in the sauce, you know.
Like how thick?
Really up in there.
Like porridge thick, like
the main area, I think.
Like the main area where Ray saw Psyche, main area, that area.
She just shrugs.
Anything, it just.
Yeah, I haven't looked yet, really. I just kind of like felt.
You guys are the worst. So Dud's like, so he's dead, right? Like we don't need to go get him.
I don't.
God,
no,
I wish.
I don't think so. He's probably like in the process, but I don't think he's like actually
in the
dead
process.
Yet.
And we're standing here conversing.
No, because I feel like if he was dead, then I wouldn't have been able to sense it, because his aura probably would have gone the fuck out.
Oh
you know?
yeah, that's true.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, but no, that shit was like killing my roots, so I felt that. So I feel like, I mean, if just like linear to match, like if they're kind of close together, we should probably just like burst in there, right? I don't know.
I guess. Hey, good news, newbie. You're not having to split off on your own.
Like distract her while he gets her out. Him out.
Instead, you're gonna go right into the middle of the war zone.
Yes, sorry, dude. He's literally like right next to her.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can like, I could like maybe like kind of try and hold her down for a second so you can get him the fuck out of there, and then we just start beating her up. I don't know how long it
That sounds good. Oh yeah, you hold her down. I'll just slash the shit out of her.
Yeah, because I can do like divine shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, maybe I could try play. That's Galaxia's thing. I probably shouldn't take that from him.
So you guys are going straight to the thick of it, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, basically, yeah.
We have 0 strategists on this team.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. We're not strategy people. We're just kind of like, whatever. Let's go.
we did all the smart stuff right at the beginning when we figured out where people were, and
you were like,
that's
"That's
where
enough."
it ended.
Yeah, I think Rose is literally just like transferring her the vines that were kind of coming out of her feet to kind of be just like under her so she can like propel herself with them.
Oh, she was rooting around.
Oh,
I was,
that's a good
yeah.
one, actually.
I was
really
rooting
good.
around.
But yeah, so
Get
you guys
it? 'Cause the
are charging right in, probably walking very lackadaisically because none of you guys take anything.
I mean,
seriously.
Rose was planning to rush in.
Oh, she's rushing in. Is Wraith also rushing?
Well, yeah, because I think
it's
she assumed
American.
Grace was also gonna rush in.
I like that.
Did
so-
you hear my?
Rose starts rushing in, and Matt's just got his hands in his pockets. And he's walking like, "Oh fuck! Oh god!"
Well, yeah, because Rose did the thing of like she's like propelling herself like faster along the ground with her roots, basically. But
He's
maybe
like,
it just looks like she's like kind of. It looks like she's fucking healing, but with roots.
they're like rolling under her to propel her forward.
Exactly. Yeah.
And Dud is walking behind. He's like, "Man, the linoleum tile is really suffering from this right now."
Whatever.
Who
They're not,
cares? It's not our school.
they're not gonna remember.
But yeah, you guys
Anyways,
make it to the main sparring center. It is it kind of looks it's a very huge building. It's like a massive gym with all these training areas and all these super tech bullshit. But you guys get to this main sparring area. It's very much like it looks like a boxing ring almost. Probably more akin to like an MMA ring, like an octagon. There's no cage around. It's just kind of like just a platform that's like raised up, and you see all the people like tossed off the side of it, just weakened and stuff. And you see Psyche just launch somebody into like the bleach, and he's like, "Another one." And another person is dropped down and then shaken out of a daze, like, "Oh shit! Oh shit!" And you see Strikeout. He is like sitting like crisscross applesauce right behind Psyche, and he has the biggest grin on his face and just kind of like nodding his head back and forth like doo 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 doo.
Oh my god.
He's having the time of his
He's having
life.
the time of his life
Jesus
right now.
Christ.
And Psyche like stomps forward and just grabs his student and just crushes him in midair and slams him through the ground.
Wow, kind of a dick.
It's like, who said that? Who's...
Yeah, Rose is just gonna shoot her vines immediately out at that point.
Yeah.
Try and restrain her.
Yeah, you shoot your vines out to go restrain her, and immediately, like, they get closer, and Strike was like, "No!" And he punches your vines out the air. It's like, guys,
Dude, what the
stop!
Dude, what the
I hate
fuck?
this kid so much.
Dud's like, oh my god, he's gonna get us all fucking killed. We're all gonna die here.
So please get him the fuck out of here.
And Psyche is too busy picking someone up out of the crater that she made and slamming them through another crater to even know you guys are here right now.
Oh my god.
She's totally not even paying attention. And Strikeout's like, hey, guys, you guys can't fight her.
We literally... What? We literally
It's
have to.
entirely our job to do
That's the
that.
whole
No,
fucking mission,
well,
dumbass.
Maybe the mission is wrong. She is my soon-to-be
Don't you
girlfriend.
fucking say it. Don't you fucking talk to me.
She's
Do you even
my-
know who you are?
She's my soon-to-be girlfriend. I love her, guys.
Does she even know who you are, dude?
And Dud's like, what's a fucking tsundere?
Don't.
Don't
Oh,
worry.
Aaron, you piece of shit. Why do I know?
Oh my god.
And he's like, who's Aaron? What's happening? He's like, oh, my favorite anime character, Aaron Yeager.
Get the
No.
Oh my god.
Let's see, what's fucking Aaron?
Stop filling in details.
Man, are you sure we can't kill a character in this game?
Are we sure?
God.
Please.
But yeah,
Yeah.
what it seems like right now is you guys have to get through Strikeout to get to Psyche now.
Oh my god.
How far away is Strikeout?
Strikeout is, from where you guys are standing outside, like, say, like 10, 15 feet.
Hey, Rose.
Yeah, what's up?
You want to get ready to punch something real hard for me?
Sure. I'm
Great.
not really good at the punching, but I can like and do the like the root club thing I did once.
Sure. Okay.
I could just do that again.
Yeah, as long as we're bringing someone to Pound Town, it's fine. No, never mind. I
Yeah,
retract that.
don't say it like that. You made me think I had a different thing I had to do.
Whatever. We're gonna just beat the shit out of him.
Yeah, that's fine.
Wait, aren't we supposed
I
to
would
be
like-
saving him though?
He's being
We're
a little shit though.
We're saving him from himself.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, we gotta like keep him down, and then we can deal with the actual threat. You know.
I would like to utilize Snatch.
Are you gonna
To
snatch him?
Yes. I would like. So he's like 10, 15 feet away. I imagine he's like, as if it's clear that we're angling, is he doing like some fucking, like, I don't want to fight you fucking shit. Or maybe he's not. Maybe he's not even ready to defend himself. Even better. As Matt is just gonna slam, it's looking like he's gonna slam his hand into the ground, but instead just goes into it, and like a giant shadowy hand appears behind him, behind Strikeout, and is just gonna clutch around him, drag him like into the shadows, and then pop him back out right in front of Rose.
Okay, you drag him out and he just pops right up there. Rose, Strikeout is now directly in front of you. What are you gonna do?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you know, I think Rose is gonna steal Vexian's bit and, what do I want to do here? I need to look things up now. Plants that can put you to sleep.
Plants that can types plants that you can put to sleep.
That's actually what I'm typing into shit right now. Well, I don't need plants that will help me sleep better. I need plants that will actually just knock you out.
Well, it's only deadly in large enough quantities.
Rose is a large enough quantity.
Well,
Belladonna. Oh.
Also poisonous, I'm pretty sure.
I mean,
Yeah.
technically, anything that puts you to sleep in enough quantity kills you.
It's basically poison.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just about the refined amount of Nightshade or Belladonna you're applying.
How useful it would have been if Amai was on this mission instead.
Yeah,
God.
you know, right, last session when I was like, "Hey, Amai, we should just go in there and fucking deal with this." We should have. We should have said, "Fuck the team."
If I could make you mark angry twice right now, I would have. Because you're just sitting here thinking this could have been so much easier if Amai was here.
Hey, I'm no fuck the team guy. Fuck you.
Yeah, you know what? I can't really. I'm too stupid to figure out like a specific one, so I'm just gonna say like she grows like a plant that she knows can like either knock people out or poison them. It just like shoves it in Strikeout's face,
Roll to unleash your powers.
like with her hand, basically. Just like go to sleep.
Just shoving petals in his
now.
mouth.
Go to sleep. Fuck.
Can I? Oh, I was about to say, can I assist by?
Oh, that would be good. Yes, I'm like.
Yeah, and I think the assistance is like the shadow hand hasn't let go, so he's still like slightly restrained as he's as it
like,
just
go to
flowers are being
sleep
shoved in his
now.
mouth.
So that'll be
Go to
one in the team
sleep
pool. Now it's a partial. So it'll be temporary unstable.
Oh wait, yeah.
Or Rose, you can mark another condition to make it permanent.
I really want to mark another condition right now.
Because Psyche is still here, by the way. She.
Yeah, I know.
Do it.
Yeah.
If
You know what? Fine.
Just think of
Fine,
how
I'm
amazing
marking
your
guilty.
now think of how amazing your burn roll is gonna be.
Think of how
Oh,
worse your
okay.
powerful blow roll will be.
Yeah, I'm marking guilty because some part of her feels bad about this. Not a lot of her though.
It's in there. It's somewhere in there.
Yeah, she's just like, stop being a pain in the ass. Take a nappy.
Strikeout's like, no!
Go
Oh, my
eat
senior
food.
please stop! It's too many flowers!
I think it's more trying to like make him inhale whatever like the poisonous like stuff is. I don't know how poisoning people with flowers works.
She just chews it up and spits it on him.
Yeah, just put a lot of poisonous pollen just in his face.
He has allergies, oh no.
Maybe it's weed.
As Rose is doing this and just leaning in from like slightly off screen, Matt's just like, shut the fuck up and go to sleep, you dumb fuck.
Does like, I've never heard that version before.
Go to bed.
Yeah. And Psyche turns around and is like, did you see that one strike out? Strike out?
Yeah, we'll be right with you. 1 second.
Oh shit, she actually did know who he was. Wow. Crazy.
Psyche just kind of leaps forward, very anime-esque, and her arms outstretched, and she just swings it out, and you guys feel this telekinetic pull on all of you.
You're bringing us closer. That's where we want to be.
Well, so you guys feel this energy around you, almost like a big hand is grabbing you. As something knocks all of you into each other and then into a nearby wall. Rose, Wraith, and not Dud because he's not a player, take a powerful blow as you guys are slammed into each other and into an object. Yeah, that's what I expected.
Oh, great.
Alright, and Rose, yours? Okay, not as bad, not as bad. Let's deal with Rose first, since she's not dead.
Okay.
Rose, you get to choose two options from the bottom list. So you can lash out, you can mark two conditions, or you can give the opposition opportunity.
I always forget. Like to do. Well, I am angry. I am angry right now.
You know, mark two conditions? What's the other one you're gonna mark?
No, I wasn't gonna mark conditions. If I mark two more conditions, I'd fucking almost get knocked out. So
yes, you would. That would not be great.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that.
Why not?
I was just saying she's angry because she might, lash out.
Oh wait, hold on. That reminds me.
What's up? What?
Hold on.
What?
We've entered a boss fight.
Oh shit! You gotta change the music. Hell yeah.
What if I just played some fucking anime-ass music? Wouldn't that be insane?
If you have anything.
I'll clear that real quick. It's time to fight! So yeah, Rose, what are you gonna choose from the powerful blow list as Psyche has just walloped you guys?
I think she's lashing out verbally.
Ooh, who are you gonna lash out at?
I mean, I don't have any teammates here.
You have two!
Am I allowed to what?
Well, Wraith is about to be dead, so he might not actually be here.
I mean, we'll still probably.
I don't know if I'm allowed to lash out at an NPC.
I would say you're probably gonna lash out at Wraith since he's directly your teammate. Dud is just also.
Yeah, exactly.
Dud is your coworker, if anything.
Please, Dud is an intern.
Yeah, I think again, it's gonna be one of those things where Rose says a thing that's not meant to be as deep as it is, but Matt will probably take it too hard. just like as she's fucking reeling from the hit, just dude, what the fuck? I thought he was lying. That's how what the fuck? We should have fucking known that or whatever. Why are we dumb?
It also probably didn't help that you guys are right by strikeouts, so he was making guys weaker when you got hit too. Yeah,
cause she genuinely didn't think that Psyche actually that they were actually a thing. She thought the strikeout was being delusional.
So
why are we dumb?
What are you gonna provoke Wraith to do?
I guess attack Psyche. I don't know.
Fucking.
Oh, that's gonna be great. And what is the other option that you're gonna choose?
Oh right, is it two?
Yeah.
What are two?
It's just one on a partial.
I'm sorry, I'm tripping. Oh yeah, you're right. I don't know why I was looking at the 13.
I only took a partial.
Yeah, you only took a partial. That's right. Wraith, however, you're fucked.
Yeah, but Wraith, yes.
So, are we gonna get our first spin?
I think we are.
Oh boy. So it looks like you're
Oh,
going to
boy.
remove yourself from the situation here by dying.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm removing myself by becoming a bloodstain on the wall and then regenerating.
I imagine
Oh,
Rose is
just
like, you fucking idiot, do so. Oh, you're dead. Oh, you're back.
Yeah, it's... Well, I imagine what it is like, as she's saying that, the Wraith is transitioning, so the new personality is getting hit by it instead.
Yeah, it's just like, yeah, oh, like, we should have known this, why are we dumb? Like, why are you dumb?
So,
Except Rose didn't mean it to sound as mean as she did, but she was just more frustrated.
so
and
you
letting
remove
out
yourself.
her
This
frustration.
activates your power, regeneration for the newborn.
Yes, regeneration. When you're taken out, you can trigger an emergency regeneration process. If you do, your body undergoes an unpredictable transformation. Very literally. And in mere moments, you're back on your feet and ready to fight. Clear 3 conditions and choose 3 from the list below, which we will go over, I think, once we see the personality, because that will change the results.
Who is coming out? So bye-bye, Matthew.
Farewell, Matthew.
Oh man, you gotta change your token too now.
You do? Yeah, I do. I will prepare myself.
All right. Are you spinning the wheel of fate for this one?
Yes, I am. All right. How do I do the Wheel of Fate? What is the...
I don't remember.
Oh, it's just wheel. Oh man, that doesn't seem right.
Wheel.
Wheel. Oh, I have to create a list. Oh my god.
Oh man, we should have thought about this earlier. Fuck.
I should have had one ready.
So either it'll be Allie, who is the cheerleader type, Maxie, who is the... Is he the jock?
Yes, he is.
Aaron, the nerd. Nessa, who is she's like a theater kid, right?
Yeah, she's like the socialite theater kid.
And then Max, the goth weird bitch.
Yeah. Entries on the wheel separated by comma. Okay.
Man. Meanwhile, Dud is dead. His neck is broken. He's dead. No, he's fine. The shield's protected him.
Yeah, he only has one thing.
Actually,
this shield
it
right now.
isn't. Funny enough, because he's by strikeout.
Strikeout.
Strikeout's
Strikeout
eating the
there.
shield, so when he gets hit by
Ooh.
that, he gets hit by most of it. Dud is not looking great.
I told Doug, if you run a strikeout.
And then Princess put him by strikeout. Princess made him be around strikeout. She knew this would happen.
Okay.
Oh
didn't
boy, it
know
looks
it
like
was
it's
going
gonna
to
be
happen.
Aaron.
Oh, good.
So Aaron's
This is
powers
terrible.
are invisibility.
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh, this is working.
He is one of the least combat capable options. Funnily
Yep,
enough.
he is. He would have been great.
Okay.
When we first started this mission.
Yeah. Well, Aaron is going to keep insecure because he's an insecure piece of shit. We're gonna lose angry. We're gonna keep afraid. So we're gonna lose guilty and hopeless.
Okay. And so clear the conditions. Now you have to choose 3 from the list here.
Yes. So because Aaron, who is also identifies as male, he is not changing his gender identity, which means it's even worse.
Okay.
He is going to be changing his physical appearance and losing and swapping an ability.
Okay.
Now, do I lose an important memory, taking someone's influence away, or do I forget my lessons?
Oh my god.
Oh god.
I feel like it's got to be the memory one.
That would be hilarious, actually.
Oh, okay. Who do I take influence away from? I feel like Rose is lashing out and talking about not being smart enough right as Aaron hits the field. I feel like we're gonna... You know what? We're gonna lose that very sweet moment where they were playing games together and had a really meaningful connection.
Oh no.
Oh god. That sucks.
That's one that Aaron was holding on to as he died, and it's just like he took it away from everyone else.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
So now you have the most useless person for the scenario here. Dud is gasping for fucking air. Aaron's here. And Rose, you're telling him to...
Hi, Aaron.
What are you telling him to do?
I mean...
Because you're provoking him to foolhardy
Yeah, I think what Rose said was like, oh, yeah, what the hell? I didn't think they were actually a thing. Why are we so dumb? We just, like, I guess we gotta beat them both up?
Sounds like you're telling Aaron to beat them both up.
I mean, we already beat up. I mean, I don't know if we beat up. We already did him, but just, like, gesturing vaguely to strike out. Like, oh, hey, Aaron.
Oh, why?
Yeah, hi, sorry.
Aaron, you come to, and while you do get a little front row seat sometimes, you see a very hyped up telepath and Strikeout, who is passing out. Dud is gasping for air, and you're here now.
Yeah, I feel like this probably isn't the first time this has happened, like, with them both on a mission together, since we've known each other for a bit.
It's always you.
Yeah. Yeah, especially because Matt's probably throwing himself into danger. And
but like Rose is kind of familiar with like the catching people up to speed with when Wraith dies and someone new comes out. Just like, yeah, we're on a mission. West Eden bitches taking over Dome. Points to Psyche, bad guy.
Oh man, she's psychic too. She's gonna know.
Know what?
She's gonna know what?
She's gonna know I'm there.
Oh, great.
You're kind of already, like, we're already kind of...
I mean, Matt's gonna try and, like, go invisible in the hope... No,
Who the fuck is Matt?
Look,
Fuck
this is
Matt.
gonna happen so much, you have no idea.
You've done
Aaron
this to
is
yourself.
Aaron is going to try to go invisible and, like, become as small as possible in the hopes that, like, maybe by not seeing him, she'll, like, lose her mental grip on where he is.
Uh-huh.
And that's all he's got. So
your goal is to hide from her.
yeah, at least like to get her focus off of him, because his thinking is like, if she is psychic and she's reaching out telekinetically, if she can't see him, maybe she can't focus on him well enough to get a grip on him.
So dumb. Oh, you're so fucking dead. I will say, roll to unleash your powers here.
Okay.
It's great because you're. Oh wait, you're hopeless, aren't you?
No, I'm insecure and
Oh, okay,
afraid.
That's good. Well, that's great.
Let's see. Okay.
What's the worst that could happen? Hey, there we go.
Nothing. I'm great.
I love Hanahaki's like, go beat up Psyche. Aaron hides.
What's this?
Yeah, I'll get to it. And yeah, the Wraith is just gonna kind of become translucent, almost like fade out into almost shadows.
Doing like the peace sign, fading out.
Yeah. Psyche,
basically.
Psyche sees the ghost disappear and then just turns her very angry attention to Hanahaki and Dud. She's like, you knocked out my date to Euphoria's party tonight. That's a crime punishable by death.
Dude, that's like way extreme.
Shut the fuck up! And she picks up Dud with her telekinesis. And it's like, look, help!
Hold
You said to
on.
protect me.
Yeah, hold on, just yeah, Hanahaki just gonna use the snatch to just get Dud back.
He's snatching her around.
Just like literally just shoots a vine out, snatches him back. Like, dude, can we not like do this right now?
Is that
like,
that's your
whole,
last
like,
burn? Yeah.
Yeah, I have to re-roll to get him again.
Okay, so you she reaches out and grabs Dud, and you're like, no, and you snatch him back with your vine fingers or whatever.
Yeah, I literally just shoot a vine out of my hand, like how like Spider-Man like shoots his web out like on his palm of his hand. It's like that with a vine.
Yeah. So Dud goes one way and then it's wrapped up and yanked back. You're like, my ribs.
Dude, you're fine. Okay. Anyways, can you just gestures to Strikeout's unconscious body, presumably unconscious, I'd assume. Yeah.
Yeah, he's dead. He's done.
Yeah, just like, can you just like get him out of here? I'll deal with her.
Yeah, great.
We'll deal with her.
Dud he like grabs Strikeout and starts dragging. He's like, oh god, this is so much harder to do with broken ribs, and I feel like my muscles are decaying.
Yeah, Rose just like steps in front of him as he's doing that, just like look, I don't like fighting, like at Psyche, like just like I don't like fighting that much, but like, you know, the shit you're doing is kind of whack, so we kind of gotta.
He's like, like, who are you? You're like so irrelevant. Like, get out of my castle.
You're fucked up and twisted, not in a cool way.
Okay. Are you high?
I mean,
are you high right now?
Hmm?
Are you like you're high?
What, you want to join me?
No. Drugs are for losers.
Ah, damn, I guess we can't hang them. So you were kind of
Rose
hot,
took that,
so.
and Rose took that personally.
Damn, look, I mean, look, I like my hot girls, but you know, if you're not gonna be down with it, then yeah, sorry. Just like getting like a vine ready to go, just like
Yeah.
look, man, it's just
Aaron-
it's just like business or whatever. Just like basically, she's just trying to distract him so Wraith can do his thing.
Yeah, Aaron. So you're sneaking around, and she's focused on squabbling with Rose.
Yeah.
Over there.
Yeah. You were
Yeah.
like, what the hell? You were so hot, man. Why'd you get anti-drugs?
I imagine what this kind of looks like is like, you know when Frodo has the one ring on and like everything is all spectral and ghosty?
I do not.
Okay, well,
You should have known.
everyone
this.
else knows. But it's kind of like that, where it's like when Aaron's invisible, everything else looks like almost like monochrome as he's like slithering, flying, and just trying to slip behind the telepath.
Okay.
And then while Rose got distracted, he's just gonna kind of raise up around her, and then what everyone else sees is he manifests and like swings in to try and get both clawed arms around her and start like wrenching her into the air and slamming her down.
All right. Wraith, roll to directly engage a threat.
I would love to.
I'm sure you would. You fucking loser.
Well, Aaron wouldn't love to. He's bad at this. Would we consider this a terrifying fashion?
Yeah. Yeah, it would. I would
Okay.
say. This is pretty terrifying. If that happened to me, I'd be pretty scared.
Great. Okay, we'll roll this first of all. Great.
Oh.
It's good that I did this. I'm gonna mark hopeless to trigger not human enough.
Okay.
When you directly engage a threat in a terrifying fashion, mark a condition to choose an additional option, even on a miss.
Okay, so what option will you choose here?
Let's go with impress, surprise, or frighten. He is manifesting stealthily and in a particularly horrific spectral form. Mainly to draw her attention, I guess, because Aaron's not good at the fighting.
Yeah, so you definitely do frighten her as you pick her up. But you get her up in the air and she just kind of like throws her hands out and you feel yourself knocked back as she just kind of spins in the air because she has telekinesis. She can fly a little bit. And she just grabs you as you're falling and slams you down, Aaron.
I imagine it's like when like there's a horrible spirit thing, like yes, and then he gets slammed. Guys, stop hitting me,
Please.
Like this.
So yeah, Rose, you watch as Aaron gets fucking slamma-jammed into the ground. Which, you know, it shouldn't hurt a ghost, but it does this time. It'd be so funny making you take another powerful blow.
die again.
God, not again.
I mean, you only have 2 conditions now, so it'll probably go fine. So yeah, roll to take a powerful
Well, I have 3 actually.
well, you have 3 because you just marked one.
Oh God, Jesus Christ.
Well, you never know. It could be fine.
We're gonna get every single fucking person in one session.
Maybe it'll be a miss. It's not a miss.
That's not a miss. That's not a miss.
But he can still choose 2 options.
Are you dying
on the list.
again?
Yeah, I do still have other options.
He doesn't have to
You
die
could die again,
immediately.
though. It'd be funny.
It would be funny. I'm really tempted.
Roll that.
I mean, maybe you can get someone with more useful powers. Sorry, I didn't mean that to sound mean, but
Do.
Don't die again yet, please. Actually,
Yeah,
fuck it.
we have-
I mean, is there like a limit to how often you can do it, or like?
No, there's not.
There's no limit. That's the best part.
I think, yeah, fuck it.
You're gonna die again?
I'm gonna die again.
Yes.
Like,
God.
Should I keep Matt off the list? He was just here.
Yeah, keep him off the list. We already
Yeah.
seen him. We're gonna run through the whole fucking cast of Wraith in the second episode.
yeah, I know. That'd be funny.
And we've got Max.
Oh, okay, this is great.
Yeah, sure.
Is it?
Yeah, Max would be very well suited to this.
Okay,
Okay, cool.
Erase 3 conditions.
Yeah, we're all good. We're
So you're
clean.
back to 0.
Clean.
Oh, wait, no, this is Max, not Maxie. This is the goth one.
Yeah, this is a different gender identity, so we're okay.
Okay.
All right. So yeah, Aaron is just getting slammed into the ground again. It's another like ridiculous splatter of gore as the body explodes and then reforms in the
God.
wraith.
Okay.
And I think this is probably manifesting fully into wraith form without like the human side coming out.
Okay.
As just the blue energy kind of reforms to like a dark purple, and then immediately I would like to try and just, I guess the arms go up, and then just chains of spectral energy start whipping out and trying to wrap around her neck.
Okay. So what all did you choose from regeneration again? I'm sorry. It was we erased 3 conditions. And what?
Yeah, it's change gender identity, change physical appearance, and swap ability.
Okay. Cool. Nice and easy.
Yeah.
So so yeah, you're sending out the chains to wrap around her, right?
Yeah.
Roll to unleash your powers. Roll that. Get freaky deaky.
Okay. Perfect.
Delicious.
Yeah, I imagine what this looks like is like Aaron explodes and the wraith like does its. I imagine it's like a flare of power every time it switches, and then the hands are just up and the chain's like wrapping around her neck and her arms to wrench her back, and like the wraith is kind of pulling itself up by the chains to lord over her again, like a puppet, basically.
It's like, what the hell? Hanahaki, the floor is yours.
Alright. Cool. Let's see here. Can I do myself? I feel like now might be a good time to roll for burn again.
Yeah,
Yeah,
go ahead.
and I have more conditions this time, so. Oh my god, okay.
What do we
Well, now you have more.
Oh my god, okay, I guess I'm marking another fucking condition.
Oh god. Oh no.
Great. I don't even know which one of these makes more sense. Maybe Afraid, because I've just watched Wraith die twice.
Yeah. And he did a terrifying thing right before he died as well, so.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I say I'm enjoying going by myself because I can die by myself without being able to blame anyone else.
But yeah, I don't know if I can do, like... Oh yeah, actually... I think, because... Is she being held back by the chains right now? Is that what
Yeah,
I'm
she's being
processing?
held back by the chains, and she's in midair as well. Very
Okay,
long.
cool. Because I think I might want to just, overcharge, basically just to, like, literally just, like, how do I word this? I do want to overcharge regardless of what I'm doing, but, like, I'm just trying to take her out, basically, like, for good, if I can, with the overcharge.
Okay, what are you doing with the overcharge? Like, how are you trying to take her out?
Yeah. I think she's literally just, like, kind of rising up with her roots to kind of meet her, and then just, like, Ooh, this is gonna sound really violent, though.
I mean, you're in the Sears program for a reason, I guess.
We're
Yeah.
ages.
Be brave.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to kill her, though, so... Literally just, like, just kind of wrapping, like, vines around, like, kind of like pressure points until she passes out. Just trying to, like, get her, like, physically knocked out of the fight. And I am overcharging for that, so that'll be
Alright. Spend 2 burn
10
on
plus.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you
Yeah.
you wrap around and just kind of crush in, and Wraith and Hanhake, as you guys both have your grips on her, you feel the body go lax.
Okay. We did our job. Yeah.
Do you
Can
pull
we do-
back finally?
I mean, yeah, when she's knocked out, yeah. Because I mean, like, yeah.
Do you lower her to
'Cause
the
that-
ground?
that
Or do
was
you
the
just
main
let
thing
her-
we were
do you just
trying to-
let her fall to the ground?
I don't think we let her fall, but that might
Nah.
wake her up again.
I think Wraith is probably like, once it's clear she's lax, the chains are just like maneuvering around her midsection, just holding her aloft.
Yeah. Keep her bound. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think Rose is just like glancing at Max, just like, okay, you clearly like got up to speed a little bit, I guess.
There's
So
a
I feel like
little knowledge transfer between events.
Okay, yeah. So that's, I guess, yeah. Just like, I guess you'll like check on the comms, just like one knocked out.
As you call in on the comms, you guys feel the entire building shake.
Oh shit.
And then you
No.
hear Psyche says, "I'm not done yet." As she does like the
Oh, for
full-on
fuck's sake.
Undertaker like sit up.
Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me, bitch?
Rose, you already are. Max, mark
Yeah.
afraid, as this girl does not. She should be out. It doesn't feel right that she's still fighting. And as you look at her, she looks glazed over in the eyes. She looks like she's not. Like, it's more so her powers are controlling her than she's controlling herself. It's kind of like when an athlete just kind of goes into the zone and they're no longer human at this point.
Yeah, I think Max immediately just kind of assesses this real quick. It's like, we should have considered the subconscious.
Oh my god.
She's
Yeah,
been
just like
undefeated
Rose
for a
just
reason.
quickly in the comms, like, never mind, she's back up. Something's keeping her up.
Dud's like, "Hey, I got Strikeout out. Are you guys still alive in there?"
For now, I guess. I'm just like, Rose is just like so like just taking another fucking hit of a blunt that she just created. Just like I can't. I need to.
I
work
can't do this
out.
right now. I can't fucking deal with this.
She's feeling too many emotions.
If you'd like, we can try and handle this.
I can't wait for you to die again. Die a third time.
Unfortunately, I don't have any flares that help with fighting necessarily. Okay, so she's clearly powerful telekinetic. She has some mental activity still, which is probably because she's being amped. I think Max would try to isolate her from the air around her, and maybe try and lock her out from whatever's amping her.
Oh, okay.
I think the way they're going to try and do that is essentially shifting their like spectral chains into like a coffin, basically.
Oh. Okay, just trying to like
Essentially, like sensory deprivation, like lock her out from the world around her, so that maybe she can't affect people as
Okay.
easily, or she can't be affected by whatever's keeping her up.
Yeah. I like. What would that be? Let me look at my options. I mean, so nice to use it thrice. I think this probably falls into the Unleash Your Powers kind of branch.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and mark angry because she's killed two of my friends.
Yeah. I was gonna say we could also spend team from the pool there.
Oh,
We
could.
have one team left. You want to spare yourself the condition.
Yeah, I mean, I want to take it away from Lee so that she has to suffer.
I'm by myself. It's two of you.
Now,
motherfuckers
are you gonna
stay.
spend it selfishly, or are you gonna have Rose help you, or is Rose gonna help you here? how's this team going to be spent?
I mean, I think that's up to Rose.
Rose, do you want to help with? I mean, you did kind of like. To be fair, Max did say that they were going to deal with it.
Yeah, the problem is I cannot actually boost it with teamwork.
Oh.
Because my freak is too high.
So, Rose, either you have to help, or Wraith will have to mark a condition or take this partial.
I mean, I can help.
Fuck you.
I mean, how much team do we have?
Just one left.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
exactly
Well,
one.
fuck.
Yeah, I'm getting fucked over, but it's fine.
Damn. Okay.
You'll be fine. You're a Nova.
Yeah, she's a Nova. She's great.
Okay.
Fuck all of you. Fuck all of you.
I mean, I guess I'll help.
Okay, how do you help?
Yes.
You guess.
So Max is trying to basically entomb Psyche here.
Yeah, essentially it's like a bunch of chains whipping around, like forming into effectively a coffin to try and restrain her and blind her indefinitely. Essentially shut her out.
Yeah, Rose is basically just like helping add to the coffin with like some of her plants, basically.
Like binding around it with vines to lock it shut.
Yeah.
I'll put a little flower bow on it too.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that makes it a nice sweet 10 and a 0 team. Haha, Lee.
We love that.
Yeah, so you guys have encased her, and you feel her like pushing up against it, and then slowly it stops.
Yeah, that's probably when the vines came in. It's like she was about to bust out the construct, and then the vines wrap around to seal it shut.
Totally. But yeah, you guys lock her in, but you know that if you start to feel like for a second, because of the fear in you, that if you pull back at any moment, she's gonna get out that bitch.
We are going to have to focus on keeping this shut, which means the others are probably on their own.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, Rose will just like get back on the call, just like holding her down, but kind of have to concentrate on it. So sorry, Yeez. Sad face emoji. She types that out. She doesn't put an actual emoji.
Meanwhile, Lee. You know, some hits, some misses so far across the mission.
Man, this is about to go very bad for me, man.
What makes you say that?
One, I'm by myself, and then I'm
What?
saying all
You
these
got Canyon
roles.
Whisper here, and Meteor will be here soon too. Isn't that great?
Let's just see how this goes. Let's just see how this goes.
I'm gonna get some chips because I gotta enjoy this. Hold on. I'm about to kick my face and eat these chips so you die.
If I do better than all you motherfuckers, I will be so happy.
I got a little ASMR.
Because then I can play fuck up.
Delicious. They're Ruffles, by the way.
Well, let me eat these Cheetos. Let me eat these Cheetos y'all gave me yesterday as for the pressure food.
Your last meal.
What flavor of Ruffles?
They're just original. Just original Ruffles. I will say the cheddar ones, heavenly.
Cheddar ones are pretty good. I'm always a sour cream and onion guy, but Ruffles are just great.
Ruffles are just good. Like they're never bad. Like you can hand me any kind of bag of Ruffles and I'll probably be happy about it.
Yep. I mean that's why I loved Urban Shadows so much. That's not gonna make sense to anyone.
No, it's not. So, Lee.
Yep.
Oh, these are good. God damn. The problem with the Ruffles is once you take one, you just keep eating them and you don't stop.
Oh, you can't say that. That's Pringles thing.
Oh. Well, Pringles is wrong because Ruffles takes the cake. I'm sorry. But Lee, you make your way to the athletics field as Euphoria has called the campus to come party with her. And as you get there, you see a bunch of West Eden students all dancing, vibing, definitely all hypnotized. The drones are going crazy over them, shooting out lights and playing music and stuff. And on the stage, you see like someone performing. It's not Juno. You see someone performing and dancing, and there's like a band, and there's theatrics, there's flair, and also on the stage you see Euphoria, the telepath of the trio.
Can I say, man, I love that I picked all the furs that are good for support.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you did.
Also, this card is supposed to be for support.
You're also facing off against a telepath around a bunch of people who are mind controlled.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, as soon as you arrive with Candy, Candy's like, "Oh, this looks fun."
Are you gonna leave me just to do this by myself?
She says, "What?" as she starts dancing into the crowd.
Just a sigh. No, it's what's gonna happen.
And then next to you, you're like, "Don't worry, you're not alone." As Whisper just appears next to you.
Thank God. I was so worried that I was literally gonna have to do this by myself.
It's like, yeah. So, how should we handle this? There's a bunch of people that she probably has under her sway. So,
Yeah, man, I would love to assess the situation.
all right, roll that superior to assess the situation.
Yeah, I
Oh,
thought
what are we
so,
looking
man.
at?
This is,
Hold on.
I already knew it, man.
Hold on, I'm not looking. Is
I
it
already knew
good? Is it cherry? Ooh, yeah,
It's delicious
baby.
cherry. Sour cherry, baby.
Man, I said this is gonna go bad for me. I looked at the rolls.
Yeah. As you're trying to get an eye for like what's going on here, your eyes come locked to the stage as Euphoria just looks back at you and smiles. Like, and she stops the band. She grabs the microphone. She's like, "And everyone, let's welcome to the stage our next performers, the Dog Star Initiative, the series program of A.E.G.I.S Academy. Come on up, guys." And the crowd parts and starts cheering for you and clapping. And there's it's a nice line straight to the stage.
I sighed, man. I'm gonna have to roll my thing, man. Just gonna have to roll.
Roll that burn.
Need my burn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to get some burn.
Hey, that's good. 3 burns, no conditions.
Yeah, she just pulls out her journal and just starts walking up.
Yeah, Whisper follows you. Candy, nowhere to be found. She's gone. Yeah. So,
Oh man, quick question before this inevitable thing happens.
yeah.
If I use any of my players on an NPC who's an ally, would that do anything?
Well, let's see what you got.
I got a boost.
Okay.
I got shielding.
Okay.
I got a snatch.
Okay.
Well, some of these will do something. It's mostly boost. Well, boost to help me with anything if I want to boost Whisper.
Spend 1 burn to supercharge your teammates' efforts with your powers, giving them +1 bonus to their roll. When spend team for the pool. I guess no, because you have to supercharge your teammate, and she's technically a coworker, but not teammate. Yeah, unfortunate.
Yeah.
Unfortunate that Mary sent you on this mission alone, when she could have sent you with anyone else that would have helped you.
Well, technically, Mary didn't send her alone. Meteor just didn't listen.
Oh yeah, that is Meteor's
Meteor
fault.
said I have a more important job to do.
But she's the leader.
Yeah,
Princess has made a lot. Princess has made a lot of mistakes in the teams that she has made, but at least that isn't her fault.
Yeah, man. While I'm walking up, I'm just writing a few things down in my notebook just in case,
What are you writing
or
down?
preparing for shit. God, man, you make me have to think of shit now.
Is it like you're just scribbling things that might come up, that might be useful, like a special tool that might help us later?
Basically, yeah,
Okay.
but like, the main one she's using. This place will be a ballroom for 2.
A ballroom for 2.
Yeah, you understand when I do it, man.
I remember. She's gonna date Euphoria like Strikeout dated Psyche.
No, I'm too old for her. She's a young one, right?
Yeah. She is.
She's a freshman. Yeah, no, I'm too old.
I believe
Well, no,
she's
the freshman is.
the freshman is Brainstorm. I believe.
Yeah.
Euphoria is a sophomore.
Okay, still not doing it.
Or is she a junior?
Yeah, Euphoria is 16.
Yeah, so
So I
she's
think-
not more.
Yeah.
And then I believe Psyche was like this. She was the oldest one.
Yeah. Psyche looks like
Well-
a...
If she's 16 and it's the start of the school year, she would be a she'd be a
Junior.
Oh,
she'd be a-
Junior. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's not weird.
Yeah, once I write enough down, I close the journal and just go up.
Yeah. And so, as you guys take the stage with Euphoria, she's like, well, A.E.G.I.S Academy, do you mind telling us what you're doing all the way out here to us party people here in the West?
What I normally do, clean up.
Ooh. And you think you're gonna clean up this little mess that we have down here?
I look around. It's looking like it.
And immediately the whole crowd goes, boo! We hate that idea, that sucks! Like, not a very popular answer there.
Not a very popular person, intentionally so.
But, oh, I know all about you, Mrs. Warden.
I wonder if you really do.
I know everything. I'm the fucking queen of drama, of rumors, of gossip. And I know that somewhere in the city, there's some people who really like you.
Rather not, but let's just ignore them, please.
Oh, no. Not too far from A.E.G.I.S. There's a little, what could we call them? Let's be nice. A new religious movement. And they
Just a
worship,
twitch in the eye.
and they worship a goddess of literature. Isn't that something?
Well, good thing I'm not a god.
Oh, you just don't want to be a god so bad. It's kind of cute. Most people would love to be a god, but I guess when you're a goddess of literature, you're just not really cut up for it. You're not really good enough to be a goddess, are you? Or maybe you're too afraid to do it, right?
You know what gods of literature are good at? Creating stories. I got a story for you.
Before you do, I do want you to take a powerful blow from how she was saying things to you.
Man, I'm already fucked, man.
I know. I do this on purpose. I do this because I love you.
No, you don't.
See, it's not that bad. It's just a 9.
Man, if you could...
Can't even do anything, I gotta take a powerful blow.
See, she knew how to use her powers. She just had to talk shit about you. She's a Westie.
Yeah, they come automatically equipped with cold and cruel.
So what option will you choose from the 7 to 9 list?
Just don't struggle past the pain, man. Just get my 2 conditions.
What do you end up marking there?
Well, insecure is one of them.
Yeah, that seems fair.
I just want to say I'm getting more powerful as things go on.
Yeah, she's hyping you up and it's charging you up.
No, she's doing what she should never do to a Nova. And there was too many conditions.
Yeah. So insecure and
The second
afraid.
one, I'm just gonna go afraid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She shouldn't know this information. No one really should. Well, people who started the rumor should. It was the goddess of destiny who started the rumor. And
Yeah,
then
as she was talking. Yeah, as she was talking, man, and these emotions came in. The smile on her face is slowly starting to go away because she's always smiling.
She's writing serious.
It's still there. It's still there, but it's not going yet. When I get that 5th one, it's completely gone.
Oh yeah. Right now it's just a smoke.
And I'm guessing all these lovely people here are what keep you safe in your mind.
Where is this going?
Unlike you, I like to do things 101. And I will open my journal and put the period in of this place will become a ballroom for two. AKA warping reality storm, using my reality storm to make this place a place where only she and I will be.
All right.
This thing, I'm taking us to a different demi plane and leaving everything else to the two people who are still here.
She's doing a fucking domain expansion.
Basically, yeah. So the
this
hope
would be
is
more
if
of an
she's not
overcharge
here,
than a reality storm, by the way.
yeah, overcharge. That's what I meant.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking. I don't know why I said.
Yeah, so spend 2 burn, and you're basically domain expansioning her into a ballroom.
Yeah, basically, my hope is if she separated from this plane of existence, let's see. Hopefully, the mind control or whatever she's doing wanes.
Well, we'll find out when we get back to Whisper and Candy.
Yeah.
Meteor,
Yeah.
you show up at the athletic fields. Finally, it's a long walk.
I think.
Yeah, and you see, as you get there, you see, your close good friends, Lee and Whisper up on the stage.
Yeah. What are they doing?
It looks like they're talking shit, because there's microphones and stuff, plugged up to them and shit. And then, you're a bit too far away to hear what the next thing is, but then Lee and Euphoria just disappear. The whole reason that you were here is now gone in air.
Look, I didn't know she was coming here for it.
Are the drones still under her control?
It would seem so. And you see the people are still dancing, still partying, still cheering and jeering and all that other stuff. And Whisper from the stage looks down and she's like, and you can see her mouthing, "What the fuck?"
You seen me do weird shit over the few years when they been with me.
Meanwhile, what do I have a new? I have more boss music. Hold on, just you wait.
Man, I already know I'm about to get ass whooped.
What? No, you might win. You'll probably win. She's a telepath. She's not that good. Yeah. So, good Lee. You teleported to a ballroom. Paint the scene for me. What's this ballroom look like? How nice is it?
This place, that's for everyone else to see before they used to appear. It's basically like one of those old-fashioned fantasy ballrooms where it looks wonderful and you see people dancing, but those people are not there. They're phantom images of what the story is being told. And where we appear is in this area, dancing in different gowns that fit the time.
Okay.
I like coming to this place, as I say while dancing with her. I'm the lead, I'm the male lead, but still female in general.
Yeah. Euphoria's like, this is cute.
So, can I ask, why do you three do this?
Why do we do this?
I understand why.
The same reason anyone at Westington does anything. For fame and power and
Attention.
glory, of course.
Yes, but if you wanted to go the villain, which is most likely doing, the whole Dante root thing, you could have did it more classy.
Classiness is a era of the past. We're in the era of trash TV, of reality television. People like some good drama, a mess they can clean up, or just watch get.
I realize that's more of an Earth thing. I've been out and about in the wider lots. It's more of power instead of entertainment. It's quite dull, to be honest.
So, How is this gonna go? Dance ourselves to death?
No, no. In this place, it's politics. If you can do politics well here, then you will win. This is not a place of combat. I'm not a fighter, really. I could be, but that's a whole nother story that I don't want to talk about. There's a reason I'm called Warden, even if I don't like the name.
And you watch as Euphoria's eyes glow. She's like, ooh, do tell me more.
Do I have to roll something, man? Because it's something I'm about to lose.
Yes. Are you ready to know what you're gonna have to roll? You're gonna love this.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
You're gonna be rolling take a powerful blow, but you will not be picking from the list. It was a super special custom move.
And I hope she doesn't want to learn the secrets of why she's called He's called Warden. This is very fucking scary.
Oh.
Man, I have 4 conditions. Of course, it was not going to.
Yeah, I don't know what I expect. I mean, it makes sense. You're emotional.
Yeah.
You're not really guarding your mind as much as you normally would, and she's a very skilled telepath. And yeah, she's asking.
And I was sent by myself.
And you were sent by you're alone, so you have no support. So yeah, there's a lot working against you right now. As
I am a support character. I am not meant to be doing this face-to-face shit.
It seems like Euphoria knows exactly what to say to get under your skin, and knows exactly how to use her powers to get into your head. And with that, she wants you to tell her exactly why you're called Warden.
Ooh, okay. You call me a god of literature. Well, my power is not of literature. I am everything around you. Well, I could be. I control everything around you. I could make you anything. And the gods saw this as a useful tool because they are limited to one thing. Their domain. Love. Chaos. All that other bullshit. Me, I am reality. Not fully bloomed yet, but enough to be useful. I'm given the name Warden is because I am the prison for those they see as enemies to them and to their friends. I have the keys to let anyone in and out. And those are not things you won't see because they can break your mind and sometimes your soul, dear.
And you just see, as you say that, you see Euphoria smile, and then Lee, it hits you. You've just told someone the secret.
Oh, she has to disappear now.
You're just gonna leave? Are you gonna disappear her?
Oh, she has to disappear.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you see the writing of Lee's smile goes away and say, if I was you, I will make yourself forget. If not, questions and answers will be the least frightening thing you will ever have to see.
You still have no idea what's happening here, do you? Go ahead. Do your worst.
Dear, I say, put my hand on her face. My worst is that of a god. Your worst is that of a mortal. So do you want me to do my worst?
Do it.
How bad do I do this? I would like to send her into one of my gym cities that's occupied.
Into one of your whats?
My jail cells.
Okay.
That's occupied. No way, she's in mine. I would send her to an empty jail cell.
We don't need a prison riot.
Yeah, and jail cells is not really a jail. It's a demi-plane that's meant to make people redeem themselves. It's very bad if you or normal person. I want to see if she can handle it. If she's talking big game.
Yeah. So, I would say you easily send her there. She's not resisting. She's not fighting you. You send her there, and you can see her in the jail cell, just standing there, and hands on her hips, and just smiling. It's uncanny, honestly. This should tear most normal people apart.
Yes, and then she would say, "I would like to wield my power. Well, you at least my powers, man.
Okay. What do you want to do?
I want to see what she's truly afraid of and warp the cell surroundings."
Yeah, so roll to, hold that thought.
But if I'm just gonna lose,
I'm making sure that doesn't fit into a different move better.
Yeah. I would like to know if I'm just gonna lose.
I mean, if you're looking for a move, it could be a Pierce the Mask.
I would say Pierce the Mask. Yeah, that would probably. I was kind of jumping between that one and that another, then assess. But yeah, I think Pierce the Mask probably fits a bit better here.
-3.
Oh.
Yep. Also.
Oh man,
Look,
you know, it'd be great if you had some team you could.
Hey, you want to be great? Y'all leave me alone. I'm already.
You piece of shit. Oh my god.
Like I'm already knowing I'm losing.
So Lee,
it's like, I don't have
Lee,
to
you
just
put her in there, and you see her in the cell, and as you're trying to get into her head, and figure out what she's afraid of, Euphoria goes, not so fast. You know, Lee, this cell's so echoey, but you're not the only god in town now. And you just watch her just explode into like a million sparkles. And she's gone.
Cool. I can't do anything about that. She's
You're
gone.
like, well?
She's gone.
Lee's just like, huh.
Like, I can't. Here's the thing. I have so many conditions, and I can't get rid of them. Like, I can't do anything right now.
Yeah.
I would like to use. How much does Snatch cost?
It's 1, I believe.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it should be 1.
No, I can't get used to it on the person, so I can't really do anything, man.
Yeah. So are you gonna stay in the ballroom, or are you coming back to the stage?
I'll leave.
Yeah.
I can't do anything. Like, I literally can't do anything unless, like, I have another teammate. I'm really hampered, man. So,
Yeah. Yeah, you kind of got fucked up by the order of things.
yeah, I got
the rest of your
and I had to
teammates
roll to take the
like,
blow.
you were doing good. It's just, unfortunately, your team was not, and that has come back to haunt you.
Like, there's so many good things. Like, my whole thing is making the battlefield good for the team.
Yeah.
And then when she's by herself, like, I see what I can do.
Maybe you should talk to your leader about that. Anyways. So, Meteor, you're back in the
She
party.
just walks out.
Yeah. Meteor, you're in the party. You see Lee kind of just walk into reality.
I see who come back into reality.
Good old Lee. Your close good friend Lee, Warden.
And she's not smiling.
And Whisper's like, hey, what the fuck just happened?
Query. Location of entity designation Euphoria.
Don't know. She seems to be a self-made god in her mind, and she's did something only a god can do.
Yeah, that is not something that a West Eden student should be able to do. That is not. It's not right.
Yeah. So I don't know where she currently is, and I feel like just her mood is kind of warping like a small building area around her. Like there are like small cracks just appear and disappear in the blink of an eye. If you aren't paying attention, you don't notice.
And walking out of reality onto the stage between you guys is Euphoria. Like, and she's got a microphone in her hands like, "Oh, West Eden Academy, I've got the rumor of the century with me. Isn't that right, Lee?"
Ooh. And I have
Entity designation Euphoria detected. Preparing subdual.
And she just kind of flips her. She's like, "This again." And then she just disappears. And then pops up in the crowd. She's like, "Now, as I was saying before the robot interrupted me." And it just keeps coming after her.
I mean,
Like,
if she pops up in the crowd, initiated. If she pops up in the crowd, Meteor's hands will just turn into cannons.
And shoot all the civilians too. He's like,
Hey, number one priority is keep the pilot safe, not keep humans safe.
and that's why you're in the program. And Euphoria's like, Lee, if you don't want me to ship these drones to broadcast your secret to the whole city, I'd stop the robot.
Lee is. Here's the thing, man. Lee is debating. She's not debating to not quit, do anything about like stopping her from broadcasting. She's debating, do I just destroy the broadcasting in general?
Because that would be bad. Because if you did that, A.E.G.I.S would not be happy with you guys. Because that would tell the city that something's wrong at West Eden.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're,
She cares more. She cares more about her secret than what the fuck A.E.G.I.S care about in this mission right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's either do that or try to. And like, here's the thing, man. I don't really know what I can do because like reality work can do so many things. I don't know what you're allowing me to do because like
You say what you want to do, and we'll figure it out from there.
Look, the way to think about it is that you can try to do a lot of things.
Yeah, you can try, but it's like, will your body
I mean, you're a
respond, right?
Nova. You're supposed to be able to do just about anything. Whether you succeed or not is a whole another thing.
Yeah.
yeah. I would like to take her connection to this connection.
Ooh. Yes. Okay, that's great.
Would that be weird? What release my powers? Or do I have to roll some other shit I'm not good at?
I think you should roll a comfort and support now. Alright, so tell me exactly what you're doing and how you're doing it.
I think she just actually like, because Lee has a filter on what she can see because reality warfare allows you to see too much shit. So she's just trying to see where this woman's connection is and what it's connected to. And then when she finds it, she snatches. I say snatch away, but she used her own influence to infect that connection. Like a virus, but to steal from her and take it to herself.
Like a poison, you could say.
Fuck off. This is not the mood right now.
I love it's like, yes, I'm the Nova, I'm powerful. My hands are tied here, I can't do shit.
Like when she just broke, she said, "I'm a god. I can't do anything about that." That's like the only other being strong enough, literally, who can just go against me is a fucking god. Like,
I mean,
well, I can't
but
do
is
shit
she
about
telling
this.
the truth or is she just a liar? Is she just a really good liar?
I don't know, man. As to what she did, I don't know. Shit.
Like, I don't fucking know, she's weird. Yeah, so Warden is going to shut down the broadcast. I will say that is an Unleash Your Powers roll.
I'm not shutting it down. I'm just taking it from her.
You're
so
you're
doesn't
going to
have
take control
control
of the broadcast. Ooh, that's even better. I love that.
Yeah, I know.
I love that.
Yeah.
That's good.
Look, man, it's no matter what I do, I lose.
Well, yeah, you're doing things without knowing what's actually happening. And because you can't really assess the situation because they took all the team.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
It's like I got fucked over before my time even started.
So this would be, I would say this, if you're gonna unleash and use your burns, this would probably be more of an overcharge, as following the overcharge thing. However, you will need 2 burn for that, so you would have to roll for burn again.
Yeah.
Real quick.
Yeah, I can do that in my last.
I mean, you got
condition.
a lot of conditions, so it's probably not gonna do too bad. Whew, thank goodness. Okay, yeah, so get, you got 4 burn total, which will drop down to 2 when you spend it for overcharge.
Yep.
Yeah. You snatch.
Yeah.
You overcharge. you take the broadcast from Euphoria. And is it like are you? So you're like just taking control of like it's streaming. She's no longer controlling the stream, so it's showing.
No, from what I'm doing is because Lee still remembers the job.
Mhm.
She still remembers the mission of don't leave a fucking trace.
Yeah.
So she's keeping everything the same. It's just taking the taking the control out of her hands.
So you're
can
basically
have
unplugging your
limited-
controller for a minute. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I got you now. Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah. So Lee, you essentially unplug her controller while she's in the middle of the fucking game, and she just kind of stops and she's like, smart move. Well, this party's getting dull because you guys ruined it, so I suppose I'll be out of here now. Oh, Meteor, would you like to go ahead and blast me real quick before, I leave?
You know what? Just to spike this bitch, I would love to overcharge again, man.
What are you gonna do?
Teleport all these motherfuckers somewhere else and
That's
leave
good,
her
that's good.
so she could be. Yeah, fuck this bitch. Pissing me the fuck off. Cool, that gives my last 2 burn. Fuck this bitch.
West Eden's the worst. This is the worst place on earth.
Here's the thing, though. Here's something that fucks me, though. Lee's not using her. She's just doing this. So the group, everybody in the team, everybody in this group who is here, aka Meteor, Whisper, whatever her fucking name is, Candy, they all see just me doing this. There's no movement, there's no journal, it's just, it happened.
I love the idea that Candy's dancing in the crowd and then everyone disappears and she's just standing there. But yeah, so Meteor, you see Lee use her powers without writing for the first time in the 3 years that you've known her.
Wow, her powers must be evolving.
Yeah, you can go ahead and shoot now.
Okay,
All right.
sure.
Directly engaging a threat, it seems.
Yep.
All right, let's do it.
I'm guessing this doesn't count as in a terrifying fashion.
No, because there's no longer a crowd of people for you to harm as well.
Dang.
Yeah,
Oh well.
if Lee wouldn't have moved those people, I think it would be very terrifying to a lot of people who are witnessing it.
I'm sorry that I'm trying to say civilians. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, but you said disability prevents
no,
Meteor from getting a bonus.
I mean, this dual characterness here. I'm fine with that. I don't have any issue with that. Meteor or Izzy is happy that the civilians aren't here to be injured. The Meteor, honestly, the Meteor armor doesn't give a shit one way or the other.
Oh yeah.
So I'm a fire.
Fire! It'd be crazy if you fucking miss. I know you probably won't. But man. There you go, direct hit. What are you gonna choose?
Take her away, her ability to fucking leave. Make this bitch stay. We gonna fuck this bitch up. Fuck this. I'm sorry, I got really angry.
The Nova power's possessing you.
I'm going to create an opportunity for my allies,
Okay.
and then can I take something from them to take away her control over the drones? You're allowed to say no.
I'm gonna have to say no because there is something else at play you can't see yet.
Fair enough.
Which might get revealed very soon.
Then,
Yeah, I took the signal away.
Then I'm going to impress, surprise, or frighten the opposition.
Okay. What kind of firing does it look like? Like, is it like big plasma? Or is it like a rocket?
Yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's like a fucking, like, laser energy beam. This is, like, highly advanced alien technology, so...
I'm sorry, what was the second thing you chose? It was impress, surprise, yeah.
Yeah, impress, surprise, and frighten, and create an opportunity.
Okay. Yeah, so you shoot your beams right at Euphoria. And you see it goes right through her. She doesn't move. If anything, it looks like she steps into it, which is fucky. And what you see is when the beams finish passing through her, she now has a chunk missing out of her side, out of the side of her like abdomen and out the side of her head. And of what's left of her face, she smiles. She's like,
huh.
She's like, wow. No one's hit me like that before.
Those weren't supposed to do that.
And she's like, well, Meteor,
that shouldn't have been enough to kill her. That should have been enough. That should have... They were set to subdue, I swear.
But, guys, it's an illusion. She's doing an illusion, I promise. I didn't kill her. It wasn't me. This is a real thing. She makes you look like a murderer.
Well, no,
she's gonna death drop and then fake her own death right there on the scene.
Izzy would be very concerned. She's like, she got massive holes blasted through. She's like, they were supposed to do that.
Yeah.
Izzy immediately looking at the cannons, like, didn't these all go off during the party? How many did I kill?
It's a similar setting as to the party. No one died there. What the fuck?
Yeah. But yeah, you shoot through Euphoria, and she has holes in her body. In fact, half her head is missing. And she's still standing there smiling as though she did not just get, her body ripped apart. And you're like, that's not how that's supposed to happen. Meteor, would you say you're feeling more, would you say you're feeling a little afraid of yourself right now? Or guilty from what you might have done?
Say more confused.
More confused?
Yeah.
Hopeless then.
Can I take the confused condition that groups can take from the fucking spider's web thing?
Yeah.
And I think I would say like more afraid of herself.
Yeah, it's kind of like holy shit, what did I do? I thought I did that right.
Yeah, because it's like I didn't mean to do that. That's not what was supposed to happen.
Like, now, what did I just say, Meteor? This is a different game. Now, this was very fun, and I really can't wait to get through that tin can of yours and into your brain. But I suppose the party's over and we all have somewhere to be, right?
Lee's not speaking. She's just coldly looking at her, like there's lifeless eyes.
Lee, you do have an opportunity, however.
Oh.
Unless you want to pass over to the NPCs.
No. The NPCs won't be able to do anything.
Candy's not doing anything. She's still dancing. She doesn't even know the party's ended.
Here's the thing. I don't know what I can do to her. Like, I can say, I want to do this to her. And it might just do what happened. She did. Like, oh, it did. It hit her. Did nothing.
You gotta figure out what she is. It's very Monster of the Week. You gotta figure out what she is before you actually kill her.
Yeah, that's the problem I'm having. If I roll to assess the situation with zero, I'll probably get something. I'll assess.
You assess? Okay, take the risk.
Yeah,
at worst,
it's gonna be with a zero. Yeah, it's gonna be a 0 modifier because of fucking -2. Yep, that's about right.
Damn. It's so close.
Can I?
We don't have team.
Fuck, we don't have team.
There's no team in
Damn
the
it.
pool.
Yeah, they took it. Yeah.
Oh, what
I can't do it.
happened?
No. Sorry.
Oopsie poopsie.
So man, what else does she learn about me? Like, what else secrets does she got on me now? Because I feel definitely like.
Yeah. So yeah, you try to figure out what the fuck she is. Nothing is adding up, and Euphoria just starts laughing at you.
Don't laugh at that angry reality warper.
Yeah. She starts laughing at you, and it's nothing is making sense right now. It feels like West Eden is this weird, stupid fantasy land out of reality, and nothing is adding up. She should either be dead or in a multiversal jail or something. She's just a mentalist. She's just a mortal human telepath. This is ridiculous.
I could have killed her so many times if I really wanted to.
She should be dead by now, after all the things that she just experienced. She should be, like, corroding at the mind, and it's not making sense. Nothing's making sense. Nothing is adding up. Lee.
Go ahead. I got one more condition, man. Just make me mark it.
I think you're feeling a little hopeless at the situation right now.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. You delicious little Nora, you.
It's fine. I'm just gonna suck in everything now.
And Euphoria's like, ooh, you look like you're thinking real hard there, Lee. Well, think about this. West Eden Academy, and you hear her voice like boom across the campus. Let the manhunt for the Sears program begin! First one to capture them gets Lee's secrets. And then she just vanishes.
Yeah, I think after she says that, there's just a crack. You don't know where it's from. You just hear a crack.
Yeah, so, super seniors, things aren't looking great.
What do you mean?
Man,
Well-
it's not looking good for me. Everyone else haven't had it this bad, because they at least did something.
Yeah, Lee and Meteor survived.
That's all we can say. That's
And
literally all we can
they
say.
didn't fail a side mission, that's for sure. But yeah, so now the issue. So you guys have taken out one of the trio, the one that was billed as the strongest member of the trio.
Yeah, guys, Rose and Wraith, best members of the team, confirmed.
I will kill you.
But
if you
Lee
can.
and Warden have figured out that that might not be as true as Aegis's intel told you. It might have just been
Well,
West Eden feeding out an act of, yes, look, she's the strongest member. Look at how good she is at telekinesis.
Well, it's a real shame no one will ever know one way or another.
Only
We'll just
Doug
have
will
to
know.
go with the information we have.
And the information is that I'm better and I'm right. So, Princess, Vaccine, Hanahaki, Wraith, of course, Meteor, and Warden, you guys all hear this too. You guys just heard Euphoria's voice come out over all the drones and speakers on campus, saying that there is a manhunt for you.
But man, I still have the connection in my control.
You still have the connection in your control. Are you letting the stream still show the edited footage?
Yes, because that's the main thing I
That's
need.
the main mission, yeah.
You're right. Like, everything else is going so horribly right for me. She needs this 1 week. Just this one.
I hope you don't get taken out of the fight, because that would be not great.
Yeah, no. Right now, I'm the one who keeping the connection out of the enemy's hands.
Yeah. But yeah, it seems like you guys, there's a manhunt for you guys. You guys need to get somewhere safe. The vans.
Is there a goddamn manhunt for us?
And don't forget Vaccine. There's a manhunt for the Sirius program. There's someone here that you're supposed to rescue that you don't know about. You don't know who it is.
Yep.
But if the orders are for the Sirius program, that could mean them too.
Like, if you just see a bunch of West Indians just jumping one person,
Get
you know
him!
who you're
Fuck
looking
him
for.
up! Stop him out! When you see someone getting
Yeah.
JJK'd in the corner, you're like, oh, that's the movie we gotta save. Made it a lot easier for me. Also, Vex, you remember, like, no one else is supposed to know who this is, just you.
Yeah.
Technically, your team wasn't even supposed to know that there was supposed to be someone here.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
I can't for Amai to get to the person like, hey, Amai, who'd you save? He's like, I don't even know who the fucker was, honestly. I really don't even remember.
I guess we can just keep this coffin trapped for a while,
Bring her with you.
right? Just carry it.
Yeah, that'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen?
I will say, Princess does know of a safe place. For now. That is currently, for now, safe.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Sure do.
And she's not gonna tell anyone, is
She's
she?
not gonna tell us.
Yep.
No. Here's the thing. I'm by somebody who knows about the same
Yeah,
place.
you're my Whisper.
I don't know if she's about that.
Whisper says, nah, fuck this. I'm going by myself, not telling anyone shit, and she just disappears. No, she...
Yeah.
Yeah, Whisper to me is like, hey, Lee, Meteor, I know somewhere.
Yeah.
Queer.
Lee, it will look at her, and people should realize she's not touching the ground. And her hair's doing that thing like if you're in water,
Oh, God. You're weird.
and she just looks. Man, 5 fucking conditions back.
Okay, I
Fuck
don't
off.
see how that's your fault. I don't see how that's my fault.
But for you, maybe get 1.
No.
Vegan 2.
No. I'm just an innocent
Maybe
GM.
wrong.
I didn't do anything.
Fuck off.
Uh-huh.
I'm just a sweet little
Yeah,
game
Lee
master
just-
who wants what's best for my players.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Lee just looks at her, dead eye, no smiles, like, where to?
I'm like, it's better I just show you than say it on camera. I better just show you guys rather than say it on camera.
That's fine.
Yeah. And she kind of like orders everyone to like hold hands in a way and then teleports you guys. To where else but the theater? Whee!
Yeah.
The rest of you that Princess won't tell the information to, you're fucked. Actually, let's stop on Princess and Amai right now. Princess Amai, the headmaster's passed in front of you, destroyed all the tech. And then you hear that there's a manhunt for you guys. So you're assuming that everything's going great with the rest of the team.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Amai, things just keep getting bad to worse for you. You hear a manhunt for the Sears program. You're here to find somebody. It's not going great. What are you two gonna do?
The 4 conditions. Mine's just gonna get up and walk the fuck out.
Where are you gonna go, Amai?
Yeah, where are you going?
Princess, you're such a piece of shit.
What do you mean? I'm not shit. You're shit.
You're shit. No, you're shit.
You're all shit.
You and your mama's the shit. We did what we needed to do here.
Okay, well, we can't just split up after we're done. We gotta be a team.
You fucking ass.
What? So what's wrong with that?
We can't just split up. Splits the party at the beginning of the fucking mission.
Yeah.
Well, that was intentional.
I can't wait to go into combat as a team for the first time in 10 sessions.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It'll be harder for them to find us if we're not causing a scene.
Alright, but Where are you headed?
I've got other work to do. I'm going to make
Well,
sure
what kind of work would that be, like, other than what the director and what's her name was talking about?
I'm going to make sure that there's no more of these things. Kicks the broken canister across the floor.
Oh. Vaccine's gonna make sure that there's no more of it. So you've committed to just destroying it now?
Well, that's just his cover.
As far as he's telling me.
Yeah. If you want to
Let's see if I can't pierce that mask then to see if you're
Yeah.
lying to
Let's
me.
find out. Let's see it. Pierce the mask. Nope.
Well, I didn't add my influence to that.
Oh
so.
no. That is one question.
Unless Amai wants to use his influence over me.
Oh, he can burn his influence. That's right. You're right.
Burn it and burn her.
Amai, what are you gonna do?
Just
That's a good question.
I mean, you know, Maya is kind of singularly focused. Is he focusing on shielding himself to the point that he will cut her out, or is it?
And remember, Princess fucked you over here. She brought you here. 2, she destroyed 2 of those 3 things.
Yeah.
2.5 if you want to go Big Bang Theory.
And she enabled you to start fighting. You could have done this in a stealthy way. Why not guard yourself? Why not keep your walls up? What has she done for you?
Fuck it.
She is not one of us.
Are you burning that influence?
I will burn that influence.
Yeah!
Amai, you lose influence over Mary. Mary, you try to peer into... You're trying to get a read on Amai, and he's kind of got a good poker face on, so you try to peer in the future, but things seem too variant right now. There's too many variables. Nothing's really adding up. Everything is kind of leading in different directions, and it's too much to focus on and narrow down what's actually going to happen. Yeah. Right now, he's a poisonous mystery.
A poison cloud, imperceptible. Practically methane.
Carbon monoxide, even.
Well, I may. Okay, I guess. And Mary just shrugs. But until you find more of them, I'm going to be sticking with you.
Oh.
And Mary just puts her arm around on my shoulder.
Yeah, that... he gets... Get that, that steel gaze. And let me see. I think. Shut the fuck up, camper. Goddamn nerd.
I mean, we all think that.
But,
She's touching you. She fucked you over, and now she's putting her arm around you like you're friends, am I?
Yeah.
But we are friends.
If you could
Grab the
vent your
hand.
frustrations by, hurting someone or
could.
breaking something important or whatever,
Very easily.
Snap her neck.
You could very easily hurt your team leader.
Yeah.
Yes.
The
embezzler,
teammate that
fight
you-
authority.
The teammate that you've known the longest. Wouldn't
Yep.
that feel
Oh, God.
good?
And
Just think,
every
aren't
moment
you
has
not-
been hell.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
What are you gonna do, am I?
I think Amai is going to grab Mary's hand and start squeezing
Oh, how romantic.
as he removes her arm from around him and then just judo throw.
Oh my goodness!
Oh, yes!
And then she dies because of her scoliosis.
Oh, I hope so.
Oh.
Yeah, I was just about to say,
Damn.
it's a real shame. Like, every time everyone hurts each other, it's always emotional. What we need is just people to start swinging on each other, so I'm happy.
Camper's been waiting for this since Vampire.
Oh.
I've been waiting for this one. I'm about to make a name for myself.
Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, Amai, I would say that makes you feel a lot less angry. Princess had this one coming. She only had herself to blame. If you'd have been there, if you'd have seen it, I'm sure that you would have done the same.
I'm sure you would have done the same.
But yeah,
She
you,
had it
Princess,
coming.
your close good friend and rival, Amai here, has just grabbed you by the arm and just tossed you into the ground. And then he's running away like a little bitch. And
Yeah.
he's booking it. Princess, he gets away as he's running, and you're like, fuck, I didn't expect that.
Or did I?
Or did
Or
you?
did I?
It was some. She expected it in one of her
The
minds.
plan.
She expected it, but she didn't expect it to happen right now.
It was all according to Keikaku.
Yeah. So Vaccine has run off. Princess, you are now alone. Are you going to go to Sanctuary or something else?
We dealt with one. There's one we know in the training center still.
Mm-hmm.
We still haven't figured out where the last one is.
Yep.
I think Mary's going to focus on that.
Ah, yes. Take on the solo threat solo.
Yeah, why not?
Beautiful.
Now that I'm finally alone.
So, Princess, you're gonna try to track down Brainstorm. Okay.
Yeah, if Vaccine wants to do his own mission, I'm going to do the mission I was told to do.
I'm gonna do what I was told to do after fucking over my entire team.
Yes.
And Hanahaki and Wraith. You guys have a coffined and unconscious Psyche in your contain. Dud has Strikeout wheeled outside, unconscious, poisoned to subdue it. And you guys hear that there's a manhunt for Sears program agents. What are you guys gonna do?
Well, unfortunately, to maintain the seal around the telekinetic, I'm going to have to maintain the Spectre appearance, so hiding is going to be difficult.
Oh man, if only there was someone who could shadow you around campus, or use invisibility to get you around campus.
They're dead.
Wraith let him a Wraith short.
We should probably coordinate with the rest of the team to find out if we have any secured locations or forward operating positions.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I don't know, like, where they're at, you know?
That's why we have communicators.
Well, yeah, I know. It's just like, yeah, Rose is literally just gonna be like, where y'all at? In the communicators. Yeah, so you'll be like keeping her here, just like just her to psyche, or like.
We probably don't want to leave her uncontained or separated.
Well, yeah.
So,
But we might need to go like help people out.
the coffin's pretty solid.
I mean, can we
use
like
it.
take it with us?
Oh, I was going to say we could use it as a battering ram, but I can maneuver it. It's just an obstruction.
Uh-huh. Is it like heavy?
The Wraith kind of lifts its hands up and is like puppeteering the thing around. It's still connected to the chains, like.
Yeah, because we like could like. Well, actually, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Like, just we're just gonna put in our communicator again. Like, do you guys need help or backup?
Warden and Media, you guys hear Rose calling in over the
Like, you guys need help.
over the
We
comms.
got our person.
Anomalous communication detected. Ending transmission.
I won't answer on the numbers.
Hello?
Do you end that communication for everybody? Does Lee respond?
You know my number?
Yeah, Lee just speaks out loud, and you still hear her. Whoever, the one who started the party and all that shit, is not normal. She's more stronger than a private person you want to go get.
Okay.
It's just toneless, cold, no emotion at all.
So, do you need help or?
She's gone after she put the hit out on A.E.G.I.S.
Oh, okay.
Suggested course of action. Reconvene at theater.
Okay. We kind of got our person contained in like a box thingy right now. Like we could take it with us, but I don't know. We probably should. It's like if she gets out, we could all beat her up or something.
Affirmative.
Okay. Just like looks over to fucking Max. Is like, I guess we're going to the theater.
Alright. I was thinking I could fly above you to minimize drawing attention to you, but I feel like just being in the air will also draw attention to me, which will.
Yeah, I mean, also like I know we're like being like hunted down or some shit, like battle royale something, but so like I could hold on. I think Rose is just gonna like kind of like. She's gonna try to see if she can like travel underground with the roots around her.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, she wants to like. I don't know if she's done that a lot, but it's something she's gonna at least try to do, just like avoid drawing attention.
That's what started the she eats dirt rumors. Yeah, I think that'd be possible. Yeah, totally.
I was literally thinking she's like eating handfuls of dirt in the greenhouse.
Yeah, I think that's the thing that I mean, Rose has had these powers for a while now. She's been in the Sears program for almost 4 years now.
Yeah,
totally makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically just like she's like growing roots around her to kind of like propel her through the soil.
And then you see West Eden hopeful Mole Boy.
Oh God! Do I need to like roll for that or anything?
No,
or?
I think this is a solid thing you can probably do.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so Rose is just gonna like be like, I can just like go underground for that. So, do you want to like? We're gonna still go fly up? Oh, actually, what about that? Just like gestures to Dud and Strike Out.
Are you able to essentially form a tunnel with those vines that they could traverse through?
I could try, yeah, let me...
I think that would be an unleash there.
Yeah, that feels like it'd probably be an unleash, yeah.
I'm thinking if you can tunnel through and then use the vines to hold back the earth long enough for them to follow behind you before retracting.
I don't know if I've done that before, but
Yeah,
I can
it's usually just
try.
probably just kind of a you thing. You've never really brought anyone with you.
Yeah,
You don't
yeah, it's
follow.
probably usually just a her thing. Yeah.
Yeah. So let's see you unleash your powers to get the group there.
All right, cool.
We believe in you.
Oh man, I've been freaking like adding the thing, but I don't think it's affected things yet. So
What?
yeah, freak is the one thing I don't have a condition on for. So
Oh, good. That's good news.
yeah, you say that not gonna roll fail.
It's a full
Okay,
hit.
never
It's an
mind.
11.
You're great. We're great.
Sweet. Okay, cool, awesome. All right,
Yeah, nothing to worry about.
cool.
Best team 2024. Or whatever year it is.
20. It's 2016.
Okay.
2016.
Is it?
Okay. Yeah, I think. Yeah, it's 2016. I think.
In the game, it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
Okay.
You were right, Mad.
Okay. I have to be right. If I'm not right, I'll die.
Then perish.
No! Yeah, so, you managed to get the group underground and safely, coffin in tow, to the theater. Yay! And there you guys, see good old Overdose. West Eden live cast member. And, as you guys come up out of the ground and come inside, he's like, hey, oh, what the fuck is that magical looking thing?
Hello.
Hi.
We're Wraith.
Okay. Cool. So what's the box?
And that is Psyche.
Oh. Like the undefeated telekinetic Psyche of our campus who's been, you know, walloping all the strong kids?
Yeah, I guess we
Not
defeated
anymore.
her.
And you brought her to the sanctuary where we're hiding.
Well, I didn't want to leave
Question.
her. We didn't want to leave her somewhere else.
Can I ask a question? Just throwing it out there. Did y'all leave Dud and Strikeout?
No, they came.
No,
No,
they're
no,
here.
I made
They're
a whole
also
Yeah.
here.
look, like
Dud
they just
is,
point, like
Dud
at
is
that
dragging
point, like
Strikeout. Strikeout's not
Yeah,
in
they,
class
like, they
anymore.
just-
He is crying, though.
they just emerged from the dirt.
Yeah.
also, this one tried to side with Psyche.
I loved her.
I don't know if he was influenced, but I don't really care.
She was my one true love.
Please be quiet.
Negative.
What?
Fortunately, Rose was able to get us here using creative use of her powers.
Yeah.
Pilot status. Happy.
Gay.
We
I think Lee is just somewhere just floating cross-legged, not paying attention to anyone.
we do appear to still be missing 2 members of our initial team.
Yeah, well, Princess and Vaccine went off together. Where are they now? It's Whisper talking.
Ew.
Yeah. What was that for?
My Wi-Fi.
Oh.
It's Maya's join noise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We haven't heard anything from them since we took down Psyche. I can't really remember if we had any contact before that. I was too busy dying.
Candy speaks. I was like, oh, well, do you think they got any of that, like, I don't even know what they were doing, really. They just kind of went somewhere.
They were supposed to go meet. God, me out of here trying to remember names.
They actually, did Princess even say what they were going to do? She just said we're all going to go together somewhere.
Yeah, there were supposed to be 3 going together. Well, I think three. Yeah, three.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she's supposed to
She
be
said that we
video.
were going to be meeting up at a place. She never said what the place was.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
all any of you know is like Princess said, "Hey, Amai and Meteor, come meet up with me at a place," and Meteor said no, and Amai went, and you don't know what the place
Yeah.
was, where they went, what they went there to do, or who they ran into. So you have
It's
literally
very
nothing.
It's very difficult
Yeah.
to keep track of Mary, especially when Matt's in charge, and I'm not sure if he isn't telling us or paying attention to important details, or if she
Yeah, she was
isn't
supposed
telling
to-
us important details.
She didn't say where you're supposed to meet. They were supposed to meet. It would just be my princess and me. You're supposed to be meeting up in one place.
Max is just turning to Meteor like something went wrong.
No shit.
Outcome is probable.
Also, I think A.E.G.I.S information was wrong.
Which element?
I point at the person y'all got captured. She is not the strongest person.
I suppose it's not all that interesting or new information when it comes to A.E.G.I.S not giving us an accurate appraisal.
Person
The designation Euphoria possesses known abilities.
I love that you guys are like Euphoria is a strong. She haven't even met a brainstorm yet.
Yeah, I'm just saying she's stronger than the person they captured. That's basically what Lee was saying. Like, currently, these two caught their target. The person I went against did some unknown shit that wasn't in the files.
I can't been reading the files on this.
Been thinking the files.
Been thinking the files. Been mindscaping the
Oh, how to-
files.
Well, how that move sounded.
Well, with the telekinetic down, that just leaves your telepath, who is apparently more powerful than we suspected. And I haven't heard any details about the psychonetic projector.
And then we have most of West Eden after us.
That's less concerning. If they're under the mental influence of this trio, presumably mostly Euphoria given the telepathic abilities, they may be trying to hold back. At the very least, they're not going to be using their powers to the fullest ability. I'm more concerned about the psychics. But that is also why I'm trying to keep Psyche contained. If they can get hold of her, they can break her free, and then we're back where we started. And Wraith is gonna quickly glance at Odie like, you didn't come with us. I'm going to assume you're a local.
Yeah, I'm a Westie. Westie and Lie specifically.
Do you know anywhere we could keep Psyche safe and contained without anyone being able to break her out without us knowing?
A fucking grave.
It's an option, but I'd rather not go that far.
Yeah, I know a place. It's... Every building on Wesleyan campus has, like, kind of these little containment chambers. It's where they put the people who kind of lose control of their powers so that we always look in control, and then that person's usually expelled shortly after. Let's try something out, you know?
Entity designation Odie.
Yeah, what's up?
Status not controlled. Explain.
What's not controlled?
Entity designation Odie.
Oh, I, got out before anything bad could happen to me. I can kind of see it coming, I guess. Not really precog shit, but just like, general insight.
Query. Entity designation Odie. Enter the dome without control. How?
Entered the dome without... So you're wondering how I got in here without being mind controlled?
Affirmative.
I've been here all week, honestly.
Answers conflicting.
If you don't mind our asking, what are your abilities?
Oh, I'm a mentalist. Mostly emotions and shit.
It's possible the mental abilities that they display gave them some sort of defense, a latent mind shield of some kind.
Query. Other mentalists. Status.
Oh, like all the other mentalists? There's not many here. I know a couple of them are here in the theater with me. The, bigger ones who can, telekinetic tear things apart on a molecular level and things like that, they got taken to the training center.
They may have needed more direct proximity to take control of them in that case. It's not all that surprising that West Eden doesn't have a large quantity of mentalists given this city's history with mentalists. There's a lot of judgment.
Yeah, plus it's usually not super flashy. But, yeah. That's why you always dress like this. Sorry, bad joke. But yeah, the mentalists that survived are either here or they're the training center. And maybe some of the weaker ones got caught up in the horde. Most of us saw it coming. Or felt it coming.
Well, regardless, we have at least a few allies on campus, though we should try to minimize their contact with us once the others find us. Injuries are not going to pass well with A.E.G.I.S.
And it will make cleanup much easier when it's over.
Well, you guys are free to, camp out here until, things get crazier. Or, until someone inevitably rips the roof off the theater.
If you could maybe just direct me to a place to store.
Oh,
the
yeah,
psychic.
sure. Right this way.
Thank you.
Yeah, so you guys are able to store Psyche, and it's like this kind of white asylum room, and as soon as she's in there, these nullifiers just pop on and the door shuts.
It's the because it's the theater. It's like a dressing room.
Oh yeah,
there's also a nullifier. It's for those people that want to put on makeup, but their bodies are coated in flame or something, so they go in here to dress up.
Oh god, West Eden thinks of everything.
Yeah, and once the doors are shut and Max doesn't need to maintain the coffin anymore, they just revert back to a very goth-looking, kind of androgynous figure. Well, with her contained, at least that's one of the trio down, as long as we can keep this place sealed, which, obviously, given we don't want to draw attention to the safety of the people here, that shouldn't be too difficult once we leave.
Oh, the Skidamarink.
Our first objective should probably be trying to find Princess and Vaccine. Once we've all linked up and are at least communicating openly together, we can either unify our forces or make sure we're minimizing how much attention we're drawing to ourselves, and we can try and locate our final two psychics.
Meteor's gonna try to reach Amai and Mary through the comms.
Oh yeah, we could just call them. Meteor calls you. Amai or Mary, do you guys pick up?
That's what I fucking thought.
Wow.
I like that Dan actively unmuted,
Unmuted
and
just to
didn't
say
anything.
nothing. So I guess if they don't pick up there.
Anomalous transmission detected.
I don't answer unknown numbers.
They both answer to say that and then hang up on you.
Take me
Yeah.
off your list. Click.
Meteor, you get nothing.
Connection establishment failed.
Okay. Entirely predictable.
Max doesn't even assume they're in danger. He just knows that they're not answering the phone because they're assholes.
Yeah, they've dealt with Matt enough to know an asshole when they see one. I can try to maybe locate their spiritual energy, but it is rather draining. And I don't know what sort of threats we'll be facing once we step outside.
And they'll get in trouble, they'll be known. Well, Mary will. If you just see bodies on the floor, you know where he is.
Hmm.
Meanwhile, Mary,
Yes.
you're wandering around campus searching for Brainstorm, right?
That's the intention.
That's good. How do you think that's going for you?
Well, I haven't seen them yet, so not particularly great.
No?
Might need a bit of help on this.
You piece of shit.
Ah.
I might need some help. Ring ring. Ignored. Oh man, I wish someone could help me.
Don't worry, I don't need your help yet. I have other help I need to talk to first.
Yeah. Mary,
The help.
As you're walking around campus, you see a familiar face. Yeah. See a very familiar face. You see your face.
Kill it.
Hey, it's me.
As you come in contact with you. Look, it's the other Mary, but darker.
That one has a black outline. It's weird.
What's wrong? What do you mean? What's wrong? What's wrong with that?
It's weird.
What?
It's strange.
No.
Evil.
What's wrong?
Kill it.
Strange.
There's nothing wrong.
Yeah, it's just Mary. Gotta hear my. Hear my shot.
Get out of here.
But yeah, you see yourself. And future you, from a few months in the future, just kind of smiles and waves.
Yep. Mary waves back. She's not smiling as big as she usually does. Hey there. Long time no see.
Short time, long see. What's got you so frowned up?
So, well, it really feels like this mission isn't going as good as it could have been. I
Nope.
mean, did you just see what happened back there?
I always see
Mine was
what
a big
happens.
jerk.
You guys are running straight to ruin. I mean, Brainstorm can't be found. Euphoria's doing weird things. At least you guys took Psyche down, but man, what a jerk that my guy is, right?
I know, right? High five.
I remember when he judo tossed me. I was so mad at him.
I'm sure you got him back though, right?
Yeah, I did. And you see Mary's face just turned quickly from a smile to a frown.
I wasn't really all that nice to him then, was I?
I may have made a few mistakes.
Should I go and help him out with this whole finding his secret person thing?
Oh, that'd be so funny. Oh, wait, no, that's what got him killed the first time.
Huh. So I guess I don't want to do that then.
Yeah, it was a horribly gruesome death. I mean, skin boiled, everything was bad. And Mary's like, maybe I should go.
That sounds like it would have been fun to see.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah, but... So I guess following him isn't the right answer. I guess...
You know what I always did when I was down and out and couldn't figure things out?
What's that, Mary?
I never followed some guy. I always followed my heart.
Now where is my heart pointing me now?
Obviously, it points to your head, which means you need to think more. And we're full of great ideas.
You're right, Mary. I can
Mary.
think my way out of this.
No, Mary. We're right.
Slow motion high five.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Everything else is still moving at normal speed, they just moving in slow motion. A word to the audience, future Mary is also an enabler.
Nothing really changed, Mary. Nothing really changed. She knows what she did wrong, but she still does what she did.
Because this Mary is only a few months removed from the series program. Like, this is Mary a little bit after graduation. Talking to who has been coaching Mary since she was a child.
Yep. And who knows? Maybe she's been giving me the wrong directions this entire time.
What you want to do is you want to kill 6 children on a school bus. Go fight Aurelian. But Amai's in danger. Nah, fuck him. He'll be fine.
Alright, sounds like a good plan to me.
Well, I trust the Oracle.
I mean, I trust me. Alright, so I gotta think.
Why
Come
search
on,
for
brain.
them? We've never been good at hide and seek, but you know what we're really good at?
Busting up stuff?
Yeah! Bust up so much stuff that it draws the attention to us. Then that brainstorm girl have no reason but to respond to us.
That is a great idea.
I know, we thought of it.
We are awesome.
We are so we are sexy bitches.
We are the smartest people on planet Earth. There is no one who has a bigger brain than us.
Not at all. Our brains combined go across the solar system.
Yeah. And there's not a person on the planet that has 2 brains.
Yeah.
But we do.
We totally do. Even though we have 2 bodies and 2 brains.
To anyone looking on from the outside, it looks as if Mary is having an episode, talking to no one.
Mary's on the ground like convulsing right now. We find out Mary's actually insane. It's funny enough. It's like, well, I gotta go, future girl stuff. You'll be there soon. In the future.
See you there.
Stay big-brained.
Will do.
And Mary disappears. And Mary, you know what you have to do.
Alright. Time to cause mayhem.
I would like to remind the rest of the team that one of the stipulations is to not leave evidence that A.E.G.I.S was there. This is gonna be great.
Man, I'm trying, man.
There won't be any evidence left.
Lee,
Man, I'm really am trying.
Lee is
It's
shakily
just-
smoking a cigarette as this happens right now.
So here's the thing, man. I can see everything because I have control connection. I can see what's going on.
Oh yeah, you can.
Like, Lee is all her emotions are fried. She's seeing this dumbass shit. Like, it's not a good day for Lee right now. And then she has to wipe the memory of a fucking telepath who knows her secret.
Yeah, it's good. And you have your 3 teammates who also saw you doing something that is not what you're supposed to do.
Man, I have to do so much cleanup when this mission is over. You know how many memories I have to wipe before, when this ends?
Yeah, so Princess, you start causing absolute mayhem. Are you breaking through buildings? Are you causing fights of people already hunting you? What's going on? What is your goal here?
Marin is looking for the biggest group of people she possibly can, and just going to town.
Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, Mary, it's not hard to. You don't have to look very far or very long, because they're right there. And you are just going to town. How much collateral do you think you would be causing here?
As much as possible, obviously.
That's good. That's good. Yeah, I like that. I like that shit. That's good. That's what I want to hear. Oh, yeah. See, why can't you guys have Mary's spirit?
Yeah, I get stuff done, and I don't get conditions.
I love that the group wants to know where Mary is. Lee knows. Lee's seeing it.
Oh,
She doesn't
everyone
want
soon
to
knows where
find
Mary
her.
is.
Yeah.
Mary, as you're fighting,
Everyone knows that if you leave her alone long enough, she's going to start some bullshit.
Lee, what you see on the streams as Mary is fighting her way towards the southern end of campus, you see a bunch of people come out of the training center. Some of them a bit battered and bruised. Some of them look like they just woke up from like a 1,000-year nap. And immediately they like start charging up. Some fly straight up and hit the dome and come crashing back down. Some try to immediately escape campus and can't get through the dome. And the bulk of them see Mary going to town on other West Eden students. And all of West Eden's strongest students start to target Mary.
Can I assess the situation?
You want to assess it? Yeah, go ahead.
Like I'm connecting into the system. I might as well do something while I'm depressed. Yeah.
Damn.
You know what? No, fuck that. I was paying my 5 to get rid of my condition.
Hey! Haha!
Oh shit, that's a point.
Back at 0. It's an 8 now.
It's an 8. There you go. Alright,
Something went right.
See, all those misses paid off in the end, huh?
Yeah.
Speaking of misses, I need to keep track of that.
Oh yeah, guys, don't forget to mark your potential.
I've been doing that this whole time. I knew how much I had.
You had nothing else to do. Mark conditions and mark potential.
What here can I use to find? I want to say the source of what's going on, but that's like very open. But I sound like God now, man. Let me be honest with you. My brain is starting to shut down
It's
from
okay,
all
it's
this
okay.
dumbass shit.
Let's refine it. So the general question you're trying to figure out like what here can you use to figure out what is going on.
Yeah, just like what is going on. This telepath shouldn't be as strong as she was. All this shouldn't be happening, and like there has to be a source of it. Like I'm trying to find the location, like anything that could point me to where the mission can start to be over.
Okay, so let's. I'm gonna. So let's do with what here can I use to figure out what's going on. What here can I use to understand the situation? I guess is the best way to put that.
Yeah.
So Lee, as you're like observing things through the screens, through the broadcast and stuff, you're trying to piece things together, and you're seeing the drones are still going. You're seeing they're still zooming around. You know that Euphoria has a lot more power than what was originally on what than she originally had on West Union Live and what she had in Aegis Intel. You are also aware that these girls, the trio, were using that power boosting tech. Now, you know that she's boosting her powers, but as far as you know, she's just a telepath. She shouldn't be able to, survive a hit like that. And you're thinking about the drones being controlled. That's not something that a telepath does. Unless they're also like a hacker. That's a technopath. Correct. Technopathy goes under the branch of telepathy. So you're starting to piece together that it's highly possible that as she was boosting her telepathic powers, she started developing different branches of specific telepathy and has really honed in on that technopathy. And so Euphoria, you're starting to piece together, isn't controlling the drones. She is the drones.
That's annoying ass shit. God, I wonder if there's a poison for drones.
It's called a computer virus, baby. It's basically poison.
Look, if it's a poison, he can probably make it.
Amai, we need a poison. It's a computer. Actually, give me 5 minutes. I've collected 8 different strands of the Trojan horse virus from a desktop. It's like, what does that mean? It means it's basically poison.
I went to the ancient Greek city of Troy to find the source of the Trojan virus.
Man, I'll be honest with you. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if his fucking former boss could do that.
I've poisoned your computers with a virus. It's like, what? That's not even in your wheelhouse. That's not something you should be able to do.
Yeah.
I sent you so many spam emails.
It's just Panacea holding a sledgehammer, and he's like, it's basically poison, as he just smashes your laptop.
Basically poison.
I'm using a lead hammer to give you lead poisoning.
That's not how this works.
Yeah.
You're a horrible scientist.
Yeah. Once Lee realized this, she would look at the connection she has because she's just using reality warping to emulate a power needed to do that. She would look at the power she's currently using and see if that's what she's doing.
Run that by me one more time. I'm sorry. I was typing as you were talking. I'm so
sorry. Because Lee's connected to the system. Mm-hmm. She used her power to create a power to take influence over the system. Mm-hmm. She's trying to see if the power she's currently using is technically. Or is it something else? Because that will also give her a hint on what the fuck is going on.
Because you're doing what Euphoria was doing to the stream, where you're editing it to show like the happy side of Westie and not the nightmares that's happening right now.
Yeah.
So I would say that would be technopathy or something adjacent enough.
Yeah. She would open her eyes while everybody was doing everything. Euphoria is using technopathy.
Correct.
Don't act like you fucking knew, bitch.
But I did know. But I did know.
You've never seen any
and you said nothing.
I thought it was obvious.
You want to mark that angry again?
She's already has a ball.
What did you clear? Hopeless or no?
Yes.
It was hopeless. No, insecure or guilty.
Yeah.
What?
I don't fucking know, man.
Which one was it? I can't remember which one goes where. It's one of them.
Guilty. I'm not guilty.
Yeah, you're definitely not feeling guilty. You're definitely feeling just angry. It's more. Double angry.
Yeah. If that was so obvious, can you do anything about it if I can give you a way in?
I will say that Meteor didn't say this stuff about like I thought everyone knew it. I thought it was obvious. That was Ava saying that.
Okay, well.
But Meteor did know that it was technology.
Because I was supposed to have the voice off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, although the affirmative came out very quickly.
Yeah, no, I mean the correct affirmative stuff.
She's still angry.
That.
Yeah, no, even with the affirmative, she's still angry because that just says you did know.
Did Meteor know?
I thought we all knew.
Yeah, so the question still stands. The angry question still stands for me.
Affirmative.
I would love to roll for fucking Burning Man.
Okay, let's see it.
Still have 4 conditions. If I fail again, that's what's up.
Oh god, that'd be horrible.
Let's see.
And in the sanctuary?
Burn
There's no way. There we
Don't worry.
go.
I'm
Yeah,
good.
fine.
There you
3
go.
burns, no
Okay.
conditions.
Thank God. All right. I'm gonna overcharge, man.
Okay, and what are you trying to do to Meteor to give her some edge against Technopathy Euphoria over here?
I'm trying to give her a direct connection. If Meteor allows it, I would love to connect her to the system I am connected to, and then try to use my power to brute force a way open to the drones. To give her, I'm just being the link. She's making a fucking link with rage and annoyance of this fucking mission.
Just breach and clear a back wall into.
Yeah, because here's the thing, I'm connected to the fucking system, and that's still connected to the drone.
Yeah.
So I'm using my powers to brute force a way in, a door in for Meteor to have a connection to do something about the connection.
Okay.
I am the middleman.
Alright.
I'm
I
overcharging
think
this shit.
that's pretty possible. Meteor, you connect into the into the stream, and you manage to backdoor your way into the drones. And
Okay.
let's see, what would this look
I
like?
mean, okay. So the thing that I was trying to do the entire session,
Yeah.
I finally achieved.
Meteor, you appear in cyberspace essentially. In a good old
Yeah, I'm
cyberspace
there with-
mindscape.
Yeah, man, I would say I'm there with her, but like I'm right by a door. I'm
You're
standing
holding the
to
you're holding
door.
the door open. You're busy.
Yeah, I'm physically. You can say I don't look digital. I look physically there.
Yeah.
Do your job, please.
Yeah. You see, Meteor, you appear in this cyberspace mindscape, and you see Euphoria standing across from you. He's like, well, isn't this a neat little trick?
Entity designation Euphoria detected. Excising for program.
Okay, here we go. So, Meteor, what are you gonna do to get her out of here?
It's a great question. It's also very important that you're saying that I'm Meteor, because Izzy isn't doing any of this. Izzy doesn't. This is purely the Meteor armor right
Izzy's
now.
been asleep since they arrived.
No, Izzy's. I usually I won't actually say when she's asleep or when she's awake. I know when she is, but I usually won't say. But I will say for now that Izzy has been awake.
Oh, okay. She knows when she is sleeping. She knows when she's awake.
I mean, I guess it's part of how the connection even was able to happen in the first place. But the meteor armor also has technopathy.
Yeah.
I tried to use it at the beginning to take control of the drones as soon as we
But you
got
failed.
here. But I failed. So I was trying to find another way to establish it by getting a more direct connection. And now I have a more direct connection through Leaf.
Yeah. So, you witness Euphoria in cyberspace, and you're going to get her out. Purge.
Yes. What was that?
You're gonna purge her from the system.
Exactly. I'm going to boot her out of the system and establish control over it.
Alright. How?
Technopathy.
Technopathy. Just general technopathy, I guess.
I don't fucking know.
Unleash your powers.
You want me to tell you? I'm not a coder.
Unleash your
I'm not
powers.
a hacker. I don't.
What
I
slashes
don't know
do you
these-
put? Send me the direct code.
I don't even know what coding language these things run on.
Yeah, roll to unleash your powers.
Java.
Oh God.
At least I'm not hopeless this time.
Yeah, that's good.
You have a good chance of actually
You'll
making
probably
it.
hit this.
See, now you said it. Now you fucking said it.
Oh,
I'm a booster. Fuck that shit.
oh, boost.
I got one more motherfucker. I'm doing my actual job that I was
Alright.
made to do. I'm
that-
paid lead to do.
That pushes it up to a full hit.
Yeah. We're in cyberspace. I'm currently here. She's getting a boost.
Thanks for the tech support.
I am support. This is my job.
Yeah,
Finally.
so Meteor, you're able to push her out of the drones. And as she's like slowly like she just like gets all digitized and like she's like breaking up. She's like, this is annoying, Izzy. Now I have to do this the old-fashioned way. And she just dissipates into code.
Cool. So now we have both control of the system and the drones.
Deleted. Control over West Eden drones established.
Good. I'm leaving. I have the connection still, and then we should still be fine. I'm gonna start deleting our presence from these fucking videos. She says as she walks out the cyber door, slamming it. You can hear the slam for no reason. It doesn't even know it's not supposed to be one.
Yeah. Yeah, so now that Izzy has control over the drones, or, well, I mean, I guess Meteor, it's complicated. Izzy's gonna have the Meteor armor, keep up running the, like, the stuff that makes everything seem normal, because we're supposed to make sure everything still seems normal.
Yeah.
She's just gonna, well, is the mind control aspect of the drones gone now that Euphoria's not in them?
I'm so glad you asked.
Okay. What's the answer?
Yes for now.
Cool.
It seems like the mind
so-
control is down and people are returning to their normal selves as you hear a bunch of screams and chaos from outside.
Cool.
Yeah.
And then Izzy's just gonna start building in like essentially firewall protections to basically make it more defensible if Euphoria tries to get back in.
Okay. Solid.
Do they take the form of like mini meteors?
They're all
Sure,
holding
I don't
stop
know.
signs. And then another sign on the other hand that says no Euphoria. It's just her face with an X on it.
I mean, the Meteor Armor is the one making it, not Izzy's. I don't know if the Meteor
I like to
Army
think the
is-
Meteor Arm
armor
has
is-
humor.
I don't know if it has programmed to have a sense of whimsy. It might. I don't actually know.
Vaccine.
Yes.
You were wandering campus, looking for what? Are you looking for the person you're here for?
Yeah,
Wonderful.
mainly.
As you're walking and kind of stealthing around, avoiding things and fighting who you have to get through the manhunt, suddenly you get surrounded by a group, and then they all like kind of twitch and seem like they're shaking out of hypnosis. And
Quick,
then
we get them all distracted.
and then they all just
It's
start
no fun.
screaming and running in different directions.
It's not my problem.
Yeah. As it seems like for now, the mind control is down.
Sick.
Yay!
And you continue,
Fucking Nova
continue
tune.
moving. You're over by the dining hall, and something is pulling you in there. Something is telling you to follow. Something in your instincts, your poisons,
My poison.
are telling you into the dining hall. Go on in there, bitch.
Can I see if there's any like outward dangers of going into the dining hall?
Roll us a situation.
I wanna at least be prepared.
Yeah.
Let's see. What? Oh, cool. I'm not guilty, so I'm fine. Alright. Even on a miss, so I get 1, technically 2. Like 1.5, basically.
I think it's 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what do you want to
do? What here is in the greatest danger?
You
First and foremost.
You feel something in your head telling you that Aegis junior agent is in the dining hall.
Great. A mentalist. And then... What's my best way in?
The dining hall is completely open. It seems like the doors are open, all the windows are open. There's any way in seems like a good way in. It doesn't seem like there's a... It doesn't seem like it's like someone's like waiting to drop a guillotine on you as you walk through the door or anything.
Sick.
Yeah, I was about to say, the question is not what's the obvious way in Matt's house, what's his best way in?
Yeah.
It's the front door.
The front door.
There is no best way in. it's all the answer is all the entrances give you the same amount of risk and reward.
The first rule to home security, the door must be closed.
He shuts the door. No one invites me anywhere.
Alright. Maya's gonna follow their brain and walk on in.
Yeah, as you enter the dining hall, what you see is very interesting. You see Euphoria standing on one of the lunch tables. And next to her is, a familiar face. Someone you've seen around, not someone that you talk to very often. You see an underclassman of Aegis Academy. A little agent known as Anita Smith-Wesson, a.k.a.
God.
We can let her die.
Who you know, who now you remember is not only an Aegis agent and a Sears program member, but Nightshade's little sidekick.
Fucking protege.
Yep. And Euphoria just smiles at you, and as she's like sitting there with just kind of like dancing on the table, and Caliber is seated on it, seated at the table, kind of like looking at you with terrified eyes. It's like, well, Amai, this game just keeps getting better and better, doesn't it? And that's where we're gonna end tonight's session.
Yay!
Will the team survive?
Oh, goodness.
But I'll be honest with you, it started down bad. Near the end of the session, I started doing things. When I'm
I don't know what
in
you're
my
talking
role,
about. I'm doing fine.
when I'm in my role, I'm able to do things. Right?
Yeah, you guys were definitely put into instances by your team lead where you weren't, prioritized, I guess.
Yeah, I am curious, once Aegis gets the report about this, are they ever going to let Princess lead another mission ever again?
No.
Why didn't they have her lead this time?
They wanted to see if
She's
she
been
could
here
do it
for how long?
right.
They wanted to see if I'd improved. I haven't.
In matter of fact,
I love that
Yeah,
Princess
no.
is an enabler, and she's enabled by her own self.
Yeah.
But yeah, that brings us to the end of sessional... Nope, we're not at West Eden, really. The end of session.
We are at West Eden.
Oh yeah, so the end of sessional confessionals. Not really. So, how did we grow today? Everyone take 30 seconds to think about it long and hard.
Okay, done.
All right, now everyone say it on 3. Away, closer, or into. 1, 2, 3.
Closer!
I mean, it really depends on some stuff.
That wasn't an answer, Ava!
wasn't it?
All right, I guess we gotta do this the old-fashioned way. Amai, how did you grow today?
Let's go with away.
Away?
Oh, shocking.
Why do you feel
Shock
so
horror.
distant?
Let's see.
Let me just get my delete button ready.
I mean, considering everything that's happened tonight, Amai has been, has been, and forever will always be tired of Mary's shit.
Ah, so Lee loses influence over you. Got it.
This is just another one of those peaks
Yeah.
of where he is just over it.
So I'm gonna take a very strong assumption that you're going away from Mary specifically.
No.
Aw.
Okay, I don't need the
No.
attitude.
Away from that.
Mary, you lose influence over Amai, and Amai no longer has influence over Mary. These two hate each other.
Oh my.
Yeah,
Shock horror.
They done been hating each other.
They've hated each other since freshman year.
It's nothing but
I'm pretty sure
haterade
you still-
whenever these two.
Keep your influence over me
No,
since
Amai
you're
burned
still
it
my
earlier.
rival.
Nope,
Amai
I
burned
burnt it.
Yeah.
Oh.
He burned it to,
That's like,
I burnt it to say
You
fuck
can,
you.
You could give
and
it back
fuck
if
off.
you want.
oh, well, yeah, of course I'm going to give back. You're still my rival.
Okay, so you regain influence over Mary.
Amai, you have influence over Mary.
I mean, alright.
Wow, no consequences. Mary, how did you
but
grow
isn't-
today?
I'm going to grow away from Amai.
Amai, you
That's
well,
funny.
thanks, Dan. I expect nothing
Of
more.
course, no problem, man.
So, Amai was influenced over Mary. Oh my god. Ray,
I mean-
Max,
Hey, how you doing?
how'd you grow today?
I still think growing closer to Rose, given they spent the most time with Rose, and they were an effective team.
Unfortunately, that memory is gone forever. But Rose, you get influence
Yes.
over the Wraith
Damn.
again.
Yeah, I already have influence.
You
so-
lost it, but you have it back.
You lost it. but you
Oh,
have it
I
back.
did. Oh, did I? I didn't.
Yeah,
I-
remember when
Yeah, when,
remember when Matt died and he
Oh.
forgot an important memory? That was the influence being taken.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah, but it's okay, you have it back.
Yeah,
Okay, cool. Well,
you're-
all right. I never marked it as missing, so I'll just keep it there.
Yeah, don't worry. You have the influence back, but that memory is gone forever.
It's empty
Yay!
influence, hollowed influence.
Yay.
Lee, hey. Hey, Lee. How y'all doing?
Very, very bad.
How did you grow today, Lee?
It's either into myself or away from Mary. It's one of the two.
Ooh.
Aww.
Why?
Mary didn't do anything to you.
Bitch, you saw this coming.
I mean, not only did Mary see it coming, she put you in a place where it would fuck you over, and then went and caused wanton destruction, which you all witnessed.
Yeah. And I have to clean up this shit.
Yeah?
It's literally my job. I'm the cleanup when this is over.
Back to work, janitor.
Well, if you didn't have anything to clean up, then you wouldn't have a job now, would you?
Also,
I'll be happy. Fuck off. You know what? Fuck, give my influence back, bitch.
Mary, you lose influence over Lee.
also, technically speaking, you were never told Whisper was coming your way. As far as you knew, it was just you and Candy going to deal with the most powerful threat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I gave you backup. What's wrong? What do you mean?
Yeah,
That she didn't tell her
that
about.
she didn't know about. She was essentially like, oh, not only did you split everyone up into interesting team dynamics, you gave Lee the worst team. As far as she knew, she had
that's
nothing.
not fair.
You gave her
You
the
sent
party
Katie to a
girl.
fucking party.
The girl who can't help but indulge herself. And then
Yeah, as far as
sent
Lee
the
knew-
stealth agent.
As far as Lee knew, she was completely solo.
Yeah, and you know, Lee's whole thing is, I'm support. I support him.
Also, it was never revealed that Whisper was sent by Princess. Whisper just kind of showed up. So, as far as Lee knows, that Whisper just showed up on her own volition. So-
Yeah, and technically, Meteor did go of her own volition. So,
Yeah. So yeah, Mary, you lose an influence over Lee. The team leader has influence over 2 people.
Yep.
Great.
Well, we'll see how it is by the end.
So Izzy.
Yeah, so I have a question that's really important.
Yeah.
Now that I have access to the footage, would it show me Mary and Amaya
Oh, yes, it would. It indeed it would. Yes, you would see Mary and Amai breaking the things. Mary, albeit somewhat accidentally, but regardless, recklessly.
Well,
Who
Amaya at
destroyed
least.
it recklessly and who destroyed it on purpose? Who destroyed it accidentally and who destroyed it on purpose?
Well, Amai dropped
Neither.
his while trying to avoid the fight.
okay,
Princess-
so it's not
He was trying to save it.
really-
Yeah,
Princess-
Amaya was actively trying to save it.
Yeah.
Princess just didn't give a shit.
Princess
Yeah.
wasn't actively
Unfortunately-
going after the tech, but she was fighting somebody that then paired her into it, and then she did something that caused an explosion that hit the other one. So technically, it was all accidents. Accidents that could have been avoided. But
But
yeah.
she destroyed 2 though.
Yeah,
Like Miley did 1.
It's all accidents where Amaya was actively trying to save it and just failed at doing so, whereas Princess was just being careless.
And then also
Yeah.
you saw the footage where after it was all destroyed, Prince is like, well, that's that job done. Knowing that you needed it.
Yeah. Well, in that case, I would grow away from Mary if Mary had influence over me, but she doesn't.
Haha, no, you can't.
So instead, I'm gonna grow into myself.
Okay. How do you change?
I'm gonna bump my danger up and my savior down.
That feels fair. You did kill a woman.
Good choice.
I don't know if I would say I killed her.
And
I
last
did
but
do a
definitely
lot
not
more
least,
than I meant to.
Rose, how did you grow?
Yes. I think closer to Wraith. It's really a trauma bonding experience to watch someone die multiple times.
Yeah.
Right?
Wraith, you get
If you're
influence over
coaching-
Rose if you don't already have it.
I believe, yes I do.
Okay, first, Rose, you can either clear condition or mark potential.
I'll clear condition because I have like 4 of them.
Yeah.
I'll clear my upgrade.
Alright. And Wraith, since you have influence already, how will you shift Rose's labels?
Alright,
Labels.
what are our labels looking like?
I don't know why you said it that way, and I just thought of the Gambit thing from Deadpool.
Oh, my
Looks-
labels, monsieur.
looks at the teammates' labels. Woo! I'm about to make a name for myself here.
I've been waiting for this one. I'm about to make a name for myself.
I guess the question is, what cannot shift?
Let's see. What's Rose looking like? I believe. Oh, Rose is all ones.
Yeah, I have a 1. Yeah, all ones except for -1 superior. Everything else is a 1.
Wow.
It's all
Whoa.
ones. Nice and even.
Ooh.
Nice
Yeah,
even.
I'm quite even.
Okay,
Big
let's
crime.
break.
Perfectly balanced.
Let's fix
Let's
that.
see. Oh god, this is hard. You know what? Let's shift mundane down and freak up.
Okay.
My thinking on this being, I think it's probably really harrowing to see Wraith die multiple times, and just a reminder that we're in a fucked up situation and no one here is normal. And then also, we've been digging under the earth with vines and keeping coffins and vining those up. We solved nothing normally today.
No, you barely solved anything at all, to be honest.
Excuse you. Our team was the most effective. We had a
1/3
job
of the
and we
team
did it.
solved something. Okay, great, wonderful.
Great. That means that Rose, Wraith, technically dud, I guess, can take a vacation for this next stretch
Technically
of the
done.
journey.
He hasn't put in the work.
He took strike.
Me, you're did something. At the end, me,
Yeah,
you
you
did
guys.
something.
Oh yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, you guys did some too.
Don't say y'all just the only ones who did something.
Yeah, Strikeout is not allowed to take a break though. He hasn't done anything.
Back to the mines, strikeout. He did.
In fact, he has done. Yeah, he has done exactly the opposite of the benefit. He has slowed us down.
I think you guys are undervaluing because Strikeout, after this mission, Strikeout has a girlfriend.
And she's not locked the fuck up.
Fair, okay, understandable. Well,
The Spike has visitation periods, right?
Oh god.
well, that brings us to the
Visits.
end of this session. What will happen next session? Will Amai be able to rescue Caliber?
I don't
No.
know. I hope
No.
we break time and Caliber dies.
What is Euphoria now?
We've splintered the timeline.
Euphoria is a sense of happiness, like a feeling of like.
And it's a good
hate
diss song.
you. And if you're in the dining hall and you're at the training center and you guys are in the sanctuary, what I want to know is where's the brainstorm?
Where's the brainstorm?
Find out next time as we get into the third installment of Friendship is Dystopian, the first mission of A.E.G.I.S. This is only the first mission. Oh my god. Fuck.
Yep.
We've
Man,
been
it's
here
the
for 8
first
years.
mission and I'm already outed, man. Like, that's just...
Yeah.
God.
Man, I'm wiping everyone's memory when this is over. During cleanup, memory's getting wiped.
That's fair. That's understandable. But until then, we'll see if Lee's able to survive till then. Until then, bye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Oh, I can't wait to die again.